Hello! Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. I was gonna wait until the first ad was over, but I realized that it's been 9.5 minutes since I started the stream, so maybe I should just say hello. And like show at least a little bit of side of life. Hi, everyone. I hope you're all doing well today. Happy Sunday. Hello, Lanfer. Hi, Red Talon. Hi, Matt. Hi, Ben. Hi, Sandman. Hi, Dana. Hello, Adam. Hi, Banran. Hello, Warmonger. Hello, Maji. Hello, Cyrano. Hello, Moth. Hello, Teddy. Hi, Uria. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. I've been looking forward to this iced coffee all day. I think I need to get some kind of coffee machine when I move, because I think that I realized that I actually really like coffee. So maybe I need to get some kind of coffee set up when I move. Because I'm not gonna be able to afford like going to the coffee shop all the time. So hello, Toda. Hello, Sleepy Biscuit. Hello, hello. You're doing alright? That's good. Recovering still? I feel that.
Hello, friend.
I feel that in my bones. Crichton Games, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind. That's really, really kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you for choosing to stick around even after the first month. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. You forgot how utterly British Chinos is. I love the Chais so much. I think that the Chais are like... They're some of my favorite characters. Honestly, I love them. I love them so much. Hello, Sadmata. Hello, hello. Is this a nice stream? Well, thank you. I'm really glad you think so. That means a lot to hear. Thank you so much. You'll set me up with a cheap and good coffee setup. I know you have some recommendations on that. Espresso machine time? I don't know. I don't need it to be like super high quality coffee. And I also don't want the ones where like every cup is like a $2 cartridge thingy. You know? So we'll see. We'll see what what I end up with. What a hot take. I know, but I've always been like, yeah, coffee's alright. I'll drink it every now and then, but I don't like actively enjoy it. And I think that that's starting to change. Is that because I'm getting older? Is that because I'm aging? Is that why? Don't get a pod machine. Yeah, no, I like the pod coffees. I think that they taste good, but it's just I don't want to spend a bunch of money. I don't want to spend a bunch of money on like every cup of coffee. I don't make enough money for that. AeroPress? Yeah, that's what Lamford always talks about as well. 50 bucks for an AeroPress, 30 to 40 bucks for a decent coffee grinder. Yeah. A percolator? I don't know what that means. Just looks like a what I associate with making coffee. I think that's what my mom would always use a French press when I was growing up. I don't know what they do now. My oh, percolator is a French press. Okay. My parents have been together for 30 some years. Every single day. Every single day, my dad gets up before my mom and serves her coffee in bed. every single day for 30-some years. My dad has gotten up before my mom and made her a cup of coffee and served it in bed. It's very cute. It's very sweet. It's a very cute tradition that they have. Every single day. Yeah, it's very, very cute. Can you marry my dad? I don't think he's looking for anyone. I think that they're both all set in the relationship ways. You've been hooked on the bean since you were in school? I never have. Like, you like tea just as much? Tea, I don't dislike tea. I don't like it quite as much. And also, what I have found out is I can't have tea on an empty stomach. If I have any kind of tea on an empty stomach, I puke. And I don't have any kind of problems like that with coffee. So, I don't know. That's odd. It was really awkward the first time I found that out. Cause at the time, I was, I was managing a Facebook site for, like, photographers, like hobby photographers, to just, like, share their photography and get feedback and stuff like that. And there was another girl who was also part of the admin group, and it turned out she lived in my town. And she worked at a local, like, tea shop. So we were like, yeah, let's go meet up, and, like, she got me a cup of tea, and I hadn't had breakfast yet. And, like, half an hour into us just hanging out, I just had to puke very suddenly, without any warning. And I was like, it was so embarrassing. I was so embarrassed. I can't even tell you. I never spoke to her again. And, like, the same thing has happened every single time I've had any kind of tea on an empty stomach. I don't know what it is. Tea on an empty stomach just doesn't work for me at all. I don't know what it is. So, like, I'll drink tea when I'm sick. And, like, every now and then I'll enjoy, like, just a small cup of tea, but I'm a little bit scared of tea because of that. I have to admit, it's made me a little bit scared of drinking tea. Your pot machine made very weird coffee. Sometimes you get next day the same pot is horrible. With a bit of practice, you can make very good coffee very reliably. I might. Maybe I'll try that and, like, learn to make my own coffee. AeroPress is easier to clean than a French press. That's a very big advantage for me, it being easy to clean. Because I hate, like... I hate cleaning anything that is ever so slightly tedious to clean. I hate it. The teas are more afraid of you. I don't think that's true. Hey, Alex. Trauma is not horrible trauma, just an awkward experience. You know a few people that can't have, like, Earl Grey because of something problematic, something specific in it. All teas. I don't know what it is. I don't know what. I have no idea. And, like, I haven't experimented with every single type of tea, obviously. And I can have Earl Grey as well if I've eaten. If I've eaten, I've never had any problems. It's just, I don't know. It's easy to clean, easy to use, generous with the recipe, can't go wrong with it. I'll look into an AeroPress and percolator for sure. And see, I'll have more kitchen space in my new place, but I won't have, like, infinite kitchen space. You know what I mean? I think I'll have, like, the equivalent of one counter of more space, but I'll have more, cupboard space. I'll have more cupboards and drawers, so I can, like, hide more stuff and put more stuff away. Because, like, right now, I literally have... I have 3, like, top cupboards. One is for, like, all of my plates and all of my, like, literally all my plates, bowls, and glasses and cups go in one of them. The other one is where the kitchen fan is, so it has very limited space, but that's where I keep like all of my seasoning and like dried soups and sauces and stuff like that. So I don't have space for anything else there. And then I have the drawers where I have all my cutlery. One where I have like little plastic bags and like aluminium foil and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't remember what is in the two others. And like that's it. That's all of my drawer and cupboard space in the kitchen. And I'm so excited to be able to like put some things away every now and then. Hi, Rules. Hello, hello. The IKEA French press. I'll look into it. I will probably have to go to IKEA when I'll make my parents take me to IKEA. I'm sure they'd be up for that, right? I'm sure they'd be up for just like driving me to IKEA and back because I can't drive. I'm also gonna make my dad get me driving lessons. Not as in driving lessons like professionally, but my dad is gonna teach me to drive and then I'll get driving lessons and then I'll finally get my license. After which, I would be able to, like, go to IKEA on my own. The beast stirs. I know, he's walking around. He's living his life. He's doing his thing. Hi, Benny. You should make a compilation of me talking about my parents with the idea of moving, so that my parents say that they still support the idea. I think that they're gonna get sick of me. I think that they're gonna be so sick of me after, like, a year or so. That they're gonna be like, please find somewhere else to live. This is always just gonna be like a temporary living space. But they're gonna be like, please, please, we can't take it anymore. You're so needy. Go somewhere else, please. We decided to move back onto a boat, honestly. I can see it. I can see that happening. Yeah. I can picture it. We'll be able to hold TwiggyCon. I don't think that my parents would want anything to do with TwiggyCon. Oh, sorry. Ugh, excuse me. Oh my god. But yeah, no, it's always just gonna be a temporary place to live. I don't think that I'd be happy living there, like, permanently, long-term. So, I'm not intending on staying there for, like, several years. But we'll see. Anything can happen. I'm open for just, like, this next chapter of my life to just be like let's just see where things go. I have, like, some plans and some goals and stuff, but I'm willing to just see where life takes me. Hey, Paperman! Hello, hello. Yeah, go with the flow. A Germany chapter? I haven't been in Germany since I was a toddler, I think. Have I? No, I don't think so. Even more reason? Yeah. Definitely should go to Germany. Hello, Noodle Cup. Hello, hello. I'm gonna go get my retainers. I have 2 more hours before my squadron is ready. But I haven't checked on my retainers today. I also haven't, like, sold or cleared out some of the stuff that I got yesterday, so my inventory is still a little bit of a mess. Actually, I can do that now. Can't I? Oh, right, I didn't equip some of it because I couldn't change my, my glamour. I remember now. I couldn't change my glamour, so I didn't want to, like, equip anything. These are literally the same. Desynthesize. Is that the same too? No, it's the worst one. But the problem is that I need some of these for, like, when I'm leveling... When the day comes when I'll start leveling other... crafting classes. Today's not that day. That's not gonna be happening, like, anytime super soon. But one day! One day it will! Oh, I saw a gear set yesterday. By the way, I saw a gear set yesterday that I want so badly. Holy shit, it looked so good. It looked so good. And I don't remember how to get it. I'll figure it out. Please warn me before you open your inventory. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I do really like this. I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna do that now. See, I don't want to wear this! This is awful! 6, 5... Okay. You just made it out of the starting line of quest? That's so exciting! What was it called? Naboth Coat of Striking? Scouting. Go to scouting. Put that in here. And then... I can sell all of this to these. And then that'll clear up a bunch of inventory space. See, it's not even a problem. You recommended 14 yesterday to someone you hope you haven't lost a friend? You might have! If they can make it through the early parts of the game, then you might have. If they can stick with the early parts of the game, then maybe. There's a chance. See? Isn't that so much better? Isn't this just so much better? You can stop complaining now. Actually, though, do you have space? You do have space. Saddlebag, saddlebag, saddlebag. Saddlebag, saddlebag. Now I can go to my retainers. And then, what is that? Oh, it's a Halloween? It is the Valentine's event happening right now, which you might be able to tell. They're very subtle about it. This isn't even where the Valentine's event happens. Like, this isn't where you do the quest. If you want to do the quest, you gotta go here. This is where the quest happens. Yeah, if you haven't done this yet, this is a temporary quest. You go here to start it. And when you complete it, you get this. That's the reward. And you can only get it now. You can only get it now. I think the event is about to end, so you gotta do it quickly. You can buy chocolate? Ends on the 21st. Yeah, so you only have a couple more days. So if you want to get that, you gotta get on it soon. Because it doesn't last forever. Where am I going? Retainers. I never, like, I don't even know where the retainer bells are. In, Gridania. I'm sure I can get it from... It is a very cute emote, yeah. And, like, I love getting emotes and stuff from events.
Hello, friends.
Sandman!
Oh hey, refresh made a button appear. It finally doesn't feel like it's still 2020. Twiggy Jam.
It doesn't? Good! I'm glad. 2020 was not a good year. 2020 was really not a good year. I don't think I've had a good year since 2020. Actually, 2020 was alright. It's everything after that that's been fucking awful. Sandman, thank you so much for the 47 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind. That is a very long time. Thank you so much for the tier 3 as well. That really does mean a lot. And I am very, very grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I admire the golden frog. I really do.
Hello,
The golden frog knows things that we don't. Leisure Wave, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that brand new Prime sub. That's super kind. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That really means a lot. Thank you so much for subscribing. I don't know why I said it like that. But I am very grateful. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. Also, ad-free viewing is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hang on, your Suzuki video been a high point for you in the last year. Really? That means a lot to hear. It really does. I'm glad that it has brought you something positive. That's very, very nice to hear. I love that outfit. Is that the gold saucer? Hang on. I think that's a gold saucer dress. It looks a lot like one of the ones that I have. For healer. This is the Reaper one, but I think it's the same one as the one I have. God, Reapers always look so cool. Reapers just always look cool. Okay, we're supposed to be up here. We're supposed to be up here for the main quest now. Hi, Chocolate. Hello, hello. It'll be different for speakers who will join the olds. Look. I do believe that this year will be different. I think that this year will be different. I think that this year will be better. Whether or not I'm correct remains to be seen, but I think so. We are going after Wothry, yes. I'm gonna summarize where we're at in the story when we get to the village. Once we get to the village, I'll give a short summary of what has happened and what's gonna happen next and why I think we're nearing the end of Shadowbringers. Obviously, we have like the post stuff afterwards. So like we're not done with Shadowbringers even if we get to the end of Shadowbringers. But I'm gonna explain why I think we're near it. Is that very loud or is it on my end? The soul sounds very dramatic and loud. The music is louder than yesterday, right? I know that the music is just loud in this area because it's a dramatic moment in the game. It's intense. Yeah, it is intense. I wonder if it's just for story reasons though. But I will turn. I feel like I'm shouting. I feel like I'm yelling over the music. So I'll just turn it a little bit down for a little bit. And then I can turn it back up again afterwards. Hey, Petey. Hello, hello. Hi, Robes. Hello. Hi, Sithman. Hello, hello. Last we saw was before About the Ring. Yeah, we did a lot yesterday. We made a lot of progress yesterday. I cried a lot as well. So, like, if you missed out on crying and, like, that's your thing for some weird reason. Yesterday was the stream to rewatch. But yeah, we're in this village. So, Naboth the Ring will punch you in the feels. I was not ready. I was not ready for that. It hurt me a lot. It hurt. This is where the spoilery parts of the stream start. So if you are one of those people who don't want spoilers because you want to play the game yourself, this is your warning. Now you can't be mad at me. Yesterday, we went to Naboth Arang, and one of the things that we did yesterday was we had Minfilia. The Minfilia that has been following us, as like the descendant of original Minfilia. We went with her to talk to original Minfilia, our Minfilia, the Oracle of Light. And they had a really heartwarming talk about, like, what does little Minfilia, yeah, what does Minfilia want from her life? What is it that she wants with what has been given to her? And she was like, I want to change the world. I want to, like, all of these people, all of the Scions have put so much faith and so much trust in me, and they've helped me so much that I want to give a little bit of that back to them and to the world that we live in. And what that basically ended with is Minfilia. Is she here? Ugh, she's not. Where is she? Would she be downstairs? Down the ladder? In short, Minfilia has now become her own person instead of being just the shadow of Minfilia and just like the descendant of Minfilia whose only purpose is to like use the powers bestowed on her by Minfilia. She's become her own person. And with that, she no longer has Minfilia's hair color and eye color because she is, like, again, become her own person. And so the Scions decided that with that, she should no longer be named after Minfilia, because she was only named after Minfilia because that's what all of Minfilia's descendants have been. So they were like, well, Thancred has been like a dad to her, so he should be the one to name her. And he named her Rune, which is, in Fae language, means... Oh, it was something really sweet. Not like treasure or it was something blessing. Yeah, it was very, very sweet. So Thancred named her Reen. Well, that's her new name now. And she's, I don't know where she is. She's gone off somewhere. I have no idea where she is. She'll come back. She'll come back. But she looks different now. They finally acknowledged that Thancred is more or less her dad. It was very sweet. It was very sweet. It was very, very heartwarming. I cried a lot. then with that, she has now the power to see ether, basically. The same as Yustola has. So she was able to help us locate the next Light Warden, which we killed. We got rid of the Light Warden. And there's only one left. There's only one left. It was in this region, which you might remember is the region where Yulmore is. And she was like, this is weird, but the Light Warden is not a Sin Eater. The Light Warden is a person. And we found out that the Light Warden is Wothri. So we came to confront him, both about being a Light Warden, but also about the fact that we found out that he's been controlling the people of the city by feeding them Sin Eaters. And so we went to confront him, and he grew little baby chicken wings, flew away, raised this piece of land up from the world, and he's now up here. And so we went all the way up here to this village, and the Chais, well, Chinus in particular, is going to help us build a robot that will raise another piece of land so that we can get up here and defeat Wothri. So that's what we're gonna do. That's the story. Feeding them Sin Eaters. Feeding. Hello, MC. Hello, Josh. Hello. Yeah, that's where we are. That's where we're at in the story. So China's here, who is an engineer by trade, has been wildly encouraged by his wonderful wife, Julia Chai, to take on this responsibility. And then he was like, oh, but we need so much. We need a really ridiculously stupid amount of resources in order to do that. And we were like, well, hey, we know everyone in this world, and they will all help us. So we're now recruiting, like, everyone to help us build this thing, the Talos, which will help us get up there. How about the resources of the entire world? Yeah. And we were like, yeah, but, like, we know the miners, we know the construction workers down there. We can talk to everyone, and they will all help us because we've saved them. And he was like, what the fuck? How the fuck is that possible? Hashtag networking, hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Yeah, that's where we're at in the story. The story has to so pulled in even at this low level. I'm so happy to hear that. That's awesome. I hope you keep enjoying it. I really hope you do. Like, right now, where you're at in the story, it's mostly world building and, like, setting up the world and the setting. And once they've done that and they start being able to, like, actually tell stories within the world that they built up, it gets so good. It gets so good. I hope you keep enjoying it. I really do. Alright, for Ristal. He knows people who may be able to assist in your search for ore. If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who might be able to assist. There are the Thals, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they'd be willing to cooperate. Indeed, it was one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You'll find the Thals at their village to the northwest, a place called Tamra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Xamat. And do not forget to greet him with a hearty lolly-ho. Permit me to join you, Twigs. It would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you, then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so much as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Yes, we saw a big cutscene of like 5 years ago with a big huge battle. Meet the leaders of the different cities, yeah. Because I like the 3 dungeons. You did 3 and kept everybody alive? Good job! You're doing so well. You're doing so well. I'm so glad to hear that you're enjoying it. When a new character in start to see what like starting out is so weird. Yeah, I remember like I've played a lot of Guild Wars 2 over the years, and I've made a lot of new characters in Guild Wars 2. Like I've started over several times. I've done like full map completion several times to try out different classes. And I'm so glad that I don't have to do that here. I'm so glad that if I want to try out like what the different classes are like, I don't have to start from scratch. It's such a relief, honestly. I love that about this game. That's roughly where you are too. You're making good progress. So this is Tumra. Seldom do we see dwarven folk at the Crystarium, to now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Lolly ho! I kind of wish that I'd made their helmets for this, so I had the same faces at them. Lolly ho? What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lass? Your stones? Come, let us try it again. Lolly ho! This is very cute. This is very, very cute. Lolly ho! Was that better? Did I do it right? Not bad, not bad. But there is room for improvement. Anyway, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you? What are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thal family. May we speak with your chief Summit? Why, yes you may. I am Summit, and I bid you welcome to Tumra. If it's the folk of the Amity that what sent you here, you must have quite the tale to tell. Come, let us hear it. Okay, we're just gonna recount the entire tale from here instead of going somewhere where we can maybe sit down. Hey, wizard. Hi, Brett. Hello, hello. Well, well, and here I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano on all of them sin eaters, neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of ore you seek is precious to us too. If I let you have it, only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like, no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thal. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. I'm a little scared of this. What is he gonna have me do? Someone said that if you play as a Lalafell, you can go into their houses. Only Lalafells may enter this area! It's fucked up. I hate it. Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and the mining life danger is a constant companion. So, when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial, would test the three traits that the good miners can't do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Now, look on my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves that may wear helmets but are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. I'm so fucking ready for this. Oh, I am so ready for this. Lally-ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them and wear the wrong helmet. Let's make it for the spot of practice, eh? Let's fucking go. I clicked the wrong button. Okay, they move fast. Hello? Can I shoot? What the fuck? He's technically wearing the wrong helmet. Ugh, I would think you not to shoot me. You weren't wearing the right helmet. I missed! This is the most upsetting day. Nice shooting! Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? This is a difficult shooting minigame! Fuck off! Next time the trial, if we're true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? I'm ready! This time, there'll be them that wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail! So look carefully before you let the stone fly! Yeah. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Well done, a fine show of discernment and dexterity. See? Was that it? Was that the entire minigame? Was that the whole trial? I thought we were gonna have to shoot like at least 5 of them or something. I proved myself. I did great. Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. But unlock back to the chief now and get on with putting an end to this strangeness of late. I know I have what it takes to be a miner. I'm a level 73 miner. That was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. Aye, it is plain you didn't come this far with luck alone. So, I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Thank you. Did you know that Kalusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the self-same vein yields what is called Earth Seed, a rare one steeped in magic. We used to refine the Earth Seed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff is still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is surer than the Draegar's Tool. Problem is, the site's been occupied since our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs, and refuse to let any other bugger near. There was never any more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless horsens, but then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us anywhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earth Seed, you gotta deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up for the challenge? We've dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit! Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it! I'll go with them! You, Korat! I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked up to Mount Gulg, but I didn't know why. Do you think the last Light Warden is hiding up there? The fate of Kalusia? No, the world hangs in the balance! If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part! Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here is Korat. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to go dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is true as any dwarf. But put him in a thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a sin-eater's breakfast before he can even manage to swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight. But I still want to try! Please, please let me go with you! I take care of you, you take care of the ore. Yeah. I'll keep him safe. Oh, thank you so much! I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Korat, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you? Of course. We will most assuredly encounter sin eaters along the way. Though, with you in our company, there'll be more of a spectacle than a concern. Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Hi, Jen. Hello, hello. Yeah, spoilers! Oh, no. There be spoilers. I don't want you to spoil yourself. Ida is your favorite person ever. You want her with you for the rest of your life? I love Ida. She's a great character. She's wonderful. Her and Papa Limo, I love their dynamics so much. I absolutely love those two. It's an actual escort quest. Ida is the one with questionable pants, yes. The one on the left is fine. You don't want me to kill both of them? I'll kill both of them. Where's Korat? Oh, he's way back there. He's fine. Uh-oh. See, he moves out of the way! Oh, did you teleport him out of the way? That might be fair. I could have done that too. I didn't think of the fact that I can do that. You two are really strong. It may interest you to know that Twiggs is a great hero in the land where she hails. Some would say the greatest. It's true. Some would say the greatest. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Oh no! Korat! Oh. I'm not allowed to rescue him? You can rescue him? I can't? It's upsetting. I wanted to help. I don't know much about fighting, but you two make a great team. Thank you. Twigs is a team unto herself. I merely follow her lead. The Exarch really admires me. Like, he has a lot more faith in me than I do. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again. You talk as if you're old! How long have you two known each other anyway? Like, 2 days. Let me attack. Too close to Amity for your liking. Well... I can't wait to get to Endwalker just because there are so many great pieces of gear that I've seen. I need to like double check how to get that one piece of gear that I saw yesterday. I don't remember if it was a crafted gear, like a level 80 or 90 crafting thing, or a dungeon drop. But I want it so much. I'll see if I can fight it later. It's just past this rise. Okay, we're almost there. Is that the cave? The one that is very obviously right in front of us? We could have just followed the road. Like, this wasn't... That's not difficult to find from where we were. Last little chorus, though. It's a good thing he was here to help us. Draw them in. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. What? They really don't want us to get into the cave, do they? Just as we were about to get there! One last push then. Shall we, Twigs? You leaders, everything you have. Oh, I'm doing it. Okay, they hurt quite a bit. Noted. Don't try to tank things. And right in the middle of a good-looking plant for becoming common. Yeah, I've noticed. Like, it's a very stark difference from the previous expansions, and like nothing looks good in A Realm Reborn. I'm sorry, but almost nothing looks good in A Realm Reborn. Very few things look good in Heavensward or Stormblood, but like now things are actually starting to look genuinely great, and I'm very excited. Like, I got some plans for some outfits. I have to consider my Tomb Raider saga. No, I'm alright. I'm alright, actually. I love that. This is basically like a little tutorial for combat mechanics that we've had for the last 500 hours of the game. He's teaching me how to do these. It's very cute. There's another one? I'm very worried about this little boy. I'm very concerned for this little boy. Yeah, it's fun that you get to fight with him. With the Exarch, because he's been like this keeper of knowledge this whole time, but we've never seen him in action before. We've seen him do like spells here and there, but never like in actual fighting like this. It's very fun that we get to fight with him. You can use him in the trust, yeah, but who does that? Hey, Melissa! The new race's starting gear, later additions have better starting gear. The starting gear! Yeah, the original starting gear for like the old class and stuff. They're not good. They're not great. This isn't good. Your tale will not end here. I like the implication that he would have actually just killed me. If not for the X-Art. Just a random Sin Eater. Would have just slaughtered me. He would tank for you? But he's not a tank? What? Although, who would be a tank are the ones that, Oh, he gets a sword and a seal. He becomes a paladin. Oh. Oh, I see. That's cool. That's fun. I didn't see him as a tank at all. Oh. Like Circus Party to Black Mage main back in the day. That was very cute. I love that though. I love that. Like we talked about this before. That like all of the main characters, like all of the scions, the fact that they're like changing classes occasionally. I ran out of MP. That's probably not good. The fact that they occasionally change classes with new expansions, I think that that's such a good way of showcasing the various classes and like having cool characters in the main story show off what the different classes are like. I think that's such a good idea for like inspiring people to try out maybe a different job. You know? I like it. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before more Sin Eaters come. Right, follow me, please. I'll take you to the Regulars Twill, where the purest sulfur in the world can be found. Hi, Jones. You can, if you don't... Like, I have 2 skills that increase my MP. But if you're just, like, constantly casting spells, you are gonna run out. Gulgnocker. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight any of y'all. Oh shit. So this is the sulfur mine, huh? I bet this place smells so lovely. Like, you can almost feel it. You can always, like... You can almost feel your eyes stinging. It's not pleasant. I don't like it. If the train and stench are any indication, we're at the duel. Ah, there! The Gogs, with their ugly, unkept beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Korots. The animosity between your 2 clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool the Sin Eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then. Ha! I can see right through me! Right, a digging we go! Let us not be idle either. Though Korat can't be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him in removing some of the gogs from the field. To that end. Dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Lofts. We used it in Yulmore too. Truly. It seems our alchemist got a little carried away in the latest patch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I'll cast the enchantment. Oh, I'm ready. Let's go. Shooting sort of fade before we finish. Yeah. I know how this stuff works. Yeah, let's go drug up some dwarves. Don't worry about it. I can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. We did it. With a whole 2 minutes to spare? Oh, we're so good. Oh my god, we're so good at this game. Ooh. We're so hungry. Get some food! Ugh. They shouldn't work while drowsy because it doesn't save. They know their rules. They know their limitations. Good for them, honestly. And the fact that when they say, oh, it's not safe to work because we're too tired, they can just go and take a nap and go to sleep. Because it's day no matter what, so who cares about what time it is, right? That's the kind of work environment I want. Where I can just go take a nap literally whenever I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Hi, Ninja! Hello! You two are lurking in the shadows of my stream. I appreciate it. It's always nice to see y'all. As you get meat out of the freezer, you need something now? Do you have anything that you can make now? Aside from meat popsicles? Because, like, I just went and grabbed a bag of candy. That's my snack. But it is just sugar, so... You can make a toasty? Do it! Go make yourself a toasty. That sounds great. You buy some popcorn, drinking some tea. I don't get this popcorn obsession. I really don't. I genuinely don't understand the popcorn obsession, but I hope you enjoyed. I hope it was great. You made pigs in a blanket for lunch? That sounds great. I had hot dogs for dinner. That was all. I had some hot dogs with some cheese and spinach. That was my dinner. And cheese? Well, yeah. Wait, are you complaining about the cheese? Or are you saying that was a good idea and I've never thought about it before? You made a couple of thin steaks yesterday? Sounds great. What I do when I make hot dogs is I put the hot dogs in the oven and when they're like a couple of minutes from being done, I take the buns and I open the buns and I grate some cheese and I put that in the buns and then I put the buns in the oven until it's all done, and then I get like a nice little bed of melted cheese for the hot dogs. Microwave. The idea of microwaving a hot dog is so disgusting to me. I hate that. No. I honestly should have used my air fryer for this. Because I cook my hot dogs in the oven until they're like almost burnt. I want them to be like ripping open. Because they're so well cooked. You don't get that in the microwave. Hi, Olivia. That's what I'm saying. Who microwaves hot dogs? Microwave hot dogs curds, it will explode up like burns on one side and cold on the other side. You'll get it like, I know that it can like split open in the microwave. But in a more soggy, this is my problem with microwaves in general, is that it comes out more soggy than dry. And most of the things that I eat that you guys would heat up in the microwave, I like it more on the dry side. To spoil them. You can only boil one type of hot dog. There's only one type of hot dog that I will allow to boil. And in Norwegian we call them wienerpølser. You're only allowed to boil wieners. And that's a hill that I will die on. Don't boil your wiener. Wieners are the only sausages that should be boiled. Yeah, the long, thin ones with snappy skin. There's a literal crackle when you eat them. It's amazing. They're the only one that I will allow to boil. Oh, on my mic. Really? Was it a one-time thing, or is it still doing it? A saveloy. I don't know what that is. That looks like the red Danish version. Who's when I excitedly describe the wiener? I was gonna say something to that, but I won't. Ours are a little bit less red. They look like this. You just buy a pack of wieners and then you boil them and they get like super crunchy skin and it's great. I was about to say I always get excited when I talk about wieners, yeah. Well, weenies, yeah. You want one now? They're really good. I didn't really like them as a kid. I wasn't a huge fan of them as a kid. I always preferred like the grill wieners, the grill sausages. But now that I'm getting older, I can go for a good wiener. Anyway, I was stalling because there was an ad break. And there's no longer an ad break. Is that what people mean when they tell you need a bag of dicks? Sure. 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 Only at night, though. Take next to no time you don't have patience. I would rather spend a little bit more time cooking some food than eating food that is less than enjoyable. Sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna carry on now. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We've done all that we can. Let us await Koret's return. If it was only one crackle, then I'm not worried about it. But if it continues, you have to let me know, because then it's a problem. I'm back! This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? You did such a good job. I dare say it'll suffice for our purpose. You have our gratitude, Koret. Let us carry this back to... Well, that's not good. Are you alright? Worry not. I shall be fine. Long as I've been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may also have overexerted myself in the moment. In a place that is filled with sulfur, you're allowed to be a little bit less than at your peak. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Uh-oh. That's Galag, Chief of the Gogs! You're one of the Thalls. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thal scum skulking about? It's a spineless act of befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult! Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Glog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp! Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than a feeble floppy things you Thals have hanging from your faces. I love them. Like oil and water. This is not like 10 of its own accord. Twigs, do you perchance have some dream powder left? Well, it was beginning to get interesting. Anyway, I hope that the wiener conversation, I hope it encouraged those of you who are hungry to go get some food. You deserve to eat. You deserve to eat. I'm a little bit sus about how many clips that were made in the last 20 minutes, but I have enough to put an end to this. Then let us put it to use and be on our way. Though something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. What a swiring! Blossom. Forgive me, Koret, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. It's just, when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You're here on your own account, and we have notes but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. The clip quality is through the roof. I'm concerned. You're giving me coffee? Well, my friend, as much as I've enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, that we might accomplish our task more swiftly. I shall see that the Earth seeds safely into the hands of Chinos. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Chorus back to Tomra? Chorus? My thanks, Twigs. Brief though as it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Dun, 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 dun. I'm pretty sure this is the play dead emote that the Lalafells have. I'm pretty sure it looks just like this. For some reason. Hey, Chabone, and hi. Hello. It's not after 11 PM, so he's allowed to bark. It's only after 11 PM that he has to be quiet. It's only he has. We're not allowed to make excessive noise after 11 PM. But before that, no one can complain. Oh, he can't tell time. Actually, that's a lie. He absolutely can't tell time. He always knows what time it is if it's time for a walk. Or food. Even if we change our clocks, he always knows what the time is. So he knows, he can absolutely tell time. So long as it's food or pooping related, yes. Exactly. We're not quite there yet with him telling time in terms of barking. But if it has to do with eating or pooping, he definitely can. There's a special fate up that they're talking about in World Chat, but it's far away, so I don't think that I can get to it. As long as I don't have flying, I don't think that I can get to it in time. It's far away from me. It's like on the other side of the map. I don't know what the name of it is. Thank you for the bits, Olivia. Lally ho! Glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch is on its way to Amity with it now. Good to hear that young Courage was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone saying that they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckoned you'd be needing some mining tools. So we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at top rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, right? Okay. It would be nice to have flying, I'm not gonna lie. I would appreciate being able to fly. But I will accept being a land creature. Every time I can't fly, you're so sad. It's such a big difference to get to a new zone and lose your flying. I think the thing that gets me the most, though, is just the speed. Because flying is inherently much faster than walking. So I think that it's just... That's what makes the biggest difference to me, is just... You're so... slow. You're just so slow. At least it's faster than walking, yeah. I started doing Deceptive Lands. Like, I've been doing them on my own time. I started doing them months and months ago. But I haven't done any of that on stream. I don't think that it's very interesting to watch on stream, so... I've been doing that in my own time. Yeah, I just want mound speed. That's what I want more than anything, it's just mound speed. Look, Twigs! People from all over have come to help us with Quarry Stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the worksite. By both Crystarium and Yulmoran soldiers, no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Pickaxes from the dwarves! Trust we have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. How are you so fast? How do you squat so fast? I can't do that. I love her dress. The Yulmorans have such nice outfits. You could just tell that they're rich. We're ready to do our bits, Twigs. We just, we need the tools to do it with. Pickaxes! Loads of them! Now we may all work to our heart's content. They're so cute. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back. And what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Alphino for saving me. I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't gonna stop me trying. I'm with you to the end! Don't say that! Oh, now I'm scared of him dying. Come on, you lot! Look lively! They do yearn for the mines, clearly! Oh, I'm so nervous. We've come, Twigs, in case you're wondering. Guthjon is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone up ahead. Ugh, he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. Well, lucky for you. Hey, Vamplala! Hello, hello! Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So, let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place that they can go home to. It's very cute. Very, very cute. Right then, let's be on our way. Huh? What are you still doing here, Thafi? I thought you brought your own tools. I did. And I was just about to head off, but then when I saw Jarek. Oh gods, oh gods. If this plan works and the giant Talos come to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it! Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you that's not what the Talos is for? Where the hell's would even the tracks go? There's bound to be somewhere, you just need a little bit of imagination. Seeing as how the stoneworks is evolved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We're paying you to work. If I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. I love him so much. God, I love him. Also, this outfit, the shawl is so pretty! It's still crackling very intermittently. Is it like one crackle every now and then? The thing is, I have a lot of shit open right now. I have the game open, obviously, OBS. I have Spotify running. I have Photoshop running, which is heavy on its own. I have video editing software running. Like, it might be that. I might have, like, somewhat reached the limit of what my PC can handle having open at the same time when also streaming. But why? Because I'm working on stuff. Because I'm working on stuff. I don't need to have it open, it's just convenient when I'm not streaming. Hang on. I don't want you guys seeing what I'm working on, so I'm just gonna save that. And save that. This I can close. Okay, well, my video editing software crashed when I tried to close it. So that probably hasn't helped matters. So it's video editing software, yeah. I mean, there's a chance that that might have fixed it, because it might have just been like a strain on my PC. Hopefully. Hopefully that was it. Because now there shouldn't be anything else like competing for it did not.
Friend.
PD, thank you so much.
I haven't pressed this button in so long, but I'm yearning for the bed. Good night.
PD, thank you so much for the 29 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It got worse? Thank you so much, PD. I really, really, really appreciate it. I'm gonna try replugging my mixer real quick. Hang on. Alright, I unplugged everything from my mixer and plugged it back in again. Which, the last few times that we've had any kind of crackling, that has helped. So... fingers crossed. Hey bees, hello, hello. So far so good. Yeah, keep me in the loop. Because I don't monitor my own mic at all. So I don't, like, I have no chance of knowing it unless people tell me. Should you order food? Sure. Can you reasonably afford to without breaking your budgets? If yes, then yes. PD, thank you again for the 29 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Thank you very much. It was about 2 years we could make an unmodified After Effects crash in under a minute. Yeah, but that's After Effects. Of course it's gonna crash. I've never had a video editing software not crash on me all the time. I hate video editing. Passionately. I hate video editing. Oh, it's the worst. I could never be like a YouTuber as my main thing because I hate. I don't have any, no, I have no monitoring. The only thing that I hear in my headphones is just the game audio and OBS plays back at me so that I hear alerts. That's it. But OBS only plays back alerts, nothing else. So that I can hear them, but no, I absolutely despise having like in-ear monitoring. I hate it. So I don't. So I just rely fully on the levels in OBS. To help me figure out if things are working. To describe the studios unironically plan extra time in their schedules for editing software crashing. I believe it! That sounds about right to me. You're so lazy you don't even calculate what you need this month. As long as that works for you, I wish that I could do that. I wish that I could do that. Alright, let's carry on. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be sure to pickaxe too? actually. Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we! Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Oh. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. As much as we all would enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards. Oh, bless them. Greetings, Twigs. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers for the inns at Journey's Head. After night returned to Amaring, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later, when who should come along but Alice? She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but many of us came as many of us came as could be spared. That's very cute. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. Thank you. I'm alright, actually. My thanks, Twigs. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I will go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble that we've gone through. Right, now let us see that this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all of Norbrand's. Well, my friends, it appears we're the only ones left here. If you have no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Yushnola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. Should have picked the worm at the start. I should have. I wonder if anything would have been different now, like with the dialogue. If we picked the worm instead of the meat. The mystery meat. They're very threatening, the defective Talos is. Also, Talos just reminds me that I still haven't played the Talos Principle, which is meant to be really good. Maybe one day. Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their precision. You hurtle along as though you have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I have ever overseen. And I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet, from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that expected of us at the stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I have not forgotten our time-honored traditions. Ah, but I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore that I asked for. Earth Seed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that that'll be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, We don't have enough ore for this purpose. No what's for it but to procure more, I suppose. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, Franz. There is something I would show you. I should rename my Steam launcher to maybe one day. You're not entirely wrong. I say, are these not heartstones? They are. The most prized possessions of the Knights Blessed. And these belong to our kindred who have left us. God damn! When we were at their place in the beginning, they had a funeral for someone who had died. And, like, the Heartstone is basically, to them, it's basically just like the spirits of the people is in the Heartstone. The fact that they're... Yeah, the fact that they're, like, willing to just give over all of their Heartstones of the people that they love for this. Holy shit. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation of the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe that they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role that we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones spare the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus, we are also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all of the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us on how to distribute the Heartstones. And Twigs, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? I don't remember if I streamed Sunless Sea. I played it. Sunless... No, I never streamed it. I played it on my own. That's ages ago. I played it for 17 hours. Many, many years ago. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. Rest assured that it's not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade colored stone here, if you would be so kind. Is that the one that we retrieved in the beginning? Wasn't that jade colored? The familiar looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. That will do. Thank you, Twigs. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Tadia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed. The hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Right. I've identified the spots on the Talos with the stones I needed. See that they are amply imbued. Then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We'll set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We'll see you soon. A moment, Uriamje. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. I trust you. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. Sir, rest easy, my friend. Take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh, I'm so scared of this. All the signs need such great character development glow up in this expansion. It's been so great to watch them grow. It's been like, yeah, I'm so glad that we get to actively spend so much more time with them. Because I was saying before that, like, we never really got to, like, spend a lot of time with Thancred, for example. He's always been, like, one of the Scions, but not one that we've known very well. Because he will be there for a little bit, be a small part of like, a little quest. And then, like, he comes by for a little bit, and then he disappears, and we never get to see him. And I'm so glad that we've gotten to spend so much time with him here. Same with Y'shtola. We've never gotten to spend time with her. So the fact that we're not only getting to spend time with them, but see them grow and improve as people, it's great. I love it. I love so much that they're not just static NPCs. That they grow and evolve alongside you, because you go through a lot together. Uriachi was basically absent from Stormblood. Yeah, he's the same. He's one of those people that we've seen every now and then he's just out doing his own thing. Game through Alpha I through the whole time that hides the rest of the Scions and shadowbringers. Yeah, like I feel like I haven't really gotten to know a lot of them until this expansion, and I'm enjoying getting to know them. And I love that they, as much as we, are being shaped by what is happening and by the story, and it's great. I love it so much when NPCs are not just static people who remain the same the entire time, but that they grow and evolve with you. I love it. I love it so much when that they made them into people who are as much part of the story as you are. The started to know that Thancred was out of commission for much of the realm of Burns to Labrahea. Yeah. Gone for all of Heaven's Word. Exactly, like we haven't gotten to know Thancred, and he's great! Especially with everything that he's gone through in this expansion. Like, I've grown to really, really like him. I was very indifferent towards him before. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready. All quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it is only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrand for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself. But will it be enough? These all look the same. They don't look the same, they look very similar. And yes, I am also grateful that he's not called these nuts. Gah, there's no point in worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarchs will be in a tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Twigs? Thank you. Has there been any crackles since I replugged everything? No? Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Exarch. He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me that he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. I don't know that he is. Here's the thing. It has basically been implied that... I am a tech genius, thank you. I'm glad someone acknowledges this. It has more or less been implied that our whole mission now is basically like the Exarch's purpose. Saving the world from like the rejoining with the Source is basically like his purpose in this world. Or his last purpose, his last job. And I'm very, very concerned that it's gonna like end with him ending. It does not appear to be nearby. I'm I'm scared. I'm scared, y'all. I'm scared. Also, what a massive area they'll have a search. I assume you can't fall down here. No, there's an invisible wall. It can't be all the way down there, can it? That would be weird. That would be too much. I told someone yesterday, I have not relaxed a single moment of this expansion. There hasn't been a moment of this expansion where I haven't been scared for someone, like, for a character. I don't know where he is. I don't know where I can't find him. They've given me way too big of an area to search. I can't find him. Too much in Final Fantasy? I know. He's probably like out here on this cliff. Oh, of course he's out here on this cliff. Obviously he's out here on this cliff, looking over Yulmore. Because people warned you about Shadowbringers your own experience? Because of people warning me. I think that people have been warning me a little bit too much. In the sense that, like, the expectations before I started playing this were, like, beyond anything I've ever streamed before. I've never experienced the sheer amount of people hyping up expectations, not just for the expansion, but for my reactions to it. And I think it's been a little bit too much. In terms of me just, like, having my own experience with it.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Oh, I need to turn this a little bit up again, because I turned it down because the music was so intense.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized.
You need to take care of yourself, buddy.
Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey, but thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Play Endwalker. Settle out of the Empire, what I always do, seek out mightier foes. Rest a while? That would be nice. I am wearing a whole skirt, by the way. The whole upskirt thing is not. I'm wearing clothes. I'm wearing a whole piece of like of clothing. I promise you. The community for this game can engage in what you like to call toxic enthusiasm. Yeah, I've experienced the same, and I've seen other people complain about the same. Yeah. People are bad at sitting on their hands, especially for the community that professes to watch streams for their reactions. Yeah, and I don't like super mind people like hyping it up. What I do mind, and there hasn't been like a lot of this during my streams, thankfully, but it has happened. Is that like going into a fight or a dungeon or a trial or whatever, and then people go like, "Oh, I can't wait to see your reaction to this," or this next part, this upcoming part is really cool. I hate that. That hasn't been so much of a thing here, but the amount that people hyped up this whole expansion for like since I started A Realm Reborn. Since, like, the beginning of A Realm Reborn, people were like, oh my god, I can't wait to see you get to shadowbringers. Okay. Your other platform content is legal over Twitch. You're totally gonna cry today, yeah. I mean, I probably will. I cry a lot. But... If you're waiting for a moment, you'll mention after it happens. Yeah, I do the same. Like, after the moment happens, I'll be like, shit, I've been waiting for so long to see you watch that. Or to, like, I've been really looking forward to that. But I always mention it afterwards. Nothing cool ever happens. People just have low expectations. Nothing more cool happens anytime soon. No, I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure that nothing cool happens anytime soon. Yeah, it hasn't been like a real problem. I have noticed people being like very excited, very excited to watch Shadowbringers, which is fun. I'm glad that people want to watch me play it and want to watch my reaction to it. Sometimes I feel a little bit pressured to react in a certain way, or to like. Yeah, to have the reactions that people want to see. You try to refrain from reacting. Yeah, like with Walter. And like I said, this hasn't been a big problem at all. Like, people haven't been, like, reacting to things a lot at all. Legitimately, that hasn't been a problem. It's so interesting, because I've seen this I've seen people complain about this on Twitter. Well, like, it's difficult because it's very fun to see people be excited to watch you play a game. I love that. I absolutely love it when people are excited to watch you play a game. But it does seem to be a thing with this game in particular, that people get very excited. But I haven't had problems with it. It comes from a good place, it's still spoilery, yeah. A lot of viewers are bad at us not giving the streamer enough credit to notice things or figure things out. Yeah. On streamer banned the smiley mode because people spammed it whenever you theorize something, and you could read the amount of it was like a Geiger counter. I get it. I 100% understand that. People tell you ahead of time that something cool is happening, or they want to complain about reactions. Probably, yeah. They got to have their own reactions without others hanging in the wings telling them how much they're going to enjoy it. Yeah. And I think that it's difficult. It's a difficult dynamic. It is a very difficult dynamic. And I understand that it's difficult because ultimately it comes from a place of being excited. And I'm not gonna tell someone off for being excited, just as long as the excitement doesn't, like, cross the boundary of ruining my excitement. With streaming in general, 100%. This is a thing that happens with any popular game, any, like, emotional game. Like, I played The Last of Us last year. That was my first experience with The Last of Us, and I felt so immensely pressured. I felt so immensely pressured by playing The Last of Us that I barely cried because I was so caught up in that pressure of, like, having to have this massively emotional response that I almost just didn't. Please just calm down, yeah. About having this podcast. Yeah, thank you for, like, you basically, you caused this, Ninja. I'm glad we get to have this talk as well. Story game backseaters seem to be a big problem. It is. I've had a lot of stern talks with people over backseating. Sometimes even saying something like Shadowbringers is his favorite expansion. I don't mind that at all. Like, that's perfectly okay. I don't think that saying that an expansion is your favorite expansion, I don't think that that's a problem in any way. I also don't think that it's a problem to say that, like, ahead of time, say that you cried from this expansion, or that, like, you had a really strong emotional experience with it. I don't think that that is, like, spoiling or, like, pre-anticipating anything. Square Enix sponsoring you cost us? True. You guilty one time you made a comment that was slightly too enthusiastic about an NPC the streamer didn't realize was going to be important later. That's so easy to do, though. That's so easy to do. I've been scared of, like, talking about this game with people who are not as far as me in case I, like, accidentally reveal something about a character. Like, I want to give an example to someone who is an example of someone who was here earlier, and I don't know if they're still here, but they mentioned something about a character that has a bigger arc later in the story, and I'm like, yeah, no, they're really cool. I really like them too. Especially when you get to, like, that one part. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a quick drink, and then we're gonna carry on. We're gonna talk to the X-Arc. Hopefully learn something about him. Oh, actually. There's a scheduled ad break coming up in 4 minutes, so I'm gonna force that now while I go get a drink. So that when we start the conversation with the X-Arc, the ad will be over, and it won't run during any kind of story moments. Dude, if my preview screenshot of this stream can be an upskirt, I think that will do great things for discoverability. You've been a good boy, been looking to work on a presentation you need to give tomorrow. Good job! Why are we staring up the Twiggy's Catgirl skirt? Because I want more viewers. I want people to see this. And be like, Catgirl upskirts. This fits my interests. Why am I sexualizing my Warrior of Light? Suddenly I felt a little bit uncomfortable with this. I'm so attached to this cat. Why am I sexualizing her? I don't want to. Anyway. You did notice me very obviously not talking about that. Yeah, I try to be subtle because I don't want to like accidentally ruin anything. The issue is the massive amount of lore reveals and shadowbringers makes it really hard to talk about the game with people behind you. It is, yes. It is. And I suck at remembering what happens when. I've always been really bad at that. Like, in stories, in movies, TV shows, games, after I'm done with it, I suck at, like, having a mental timeline of what happens and what gets revealed when. Which means that I'm just terrified of, like, talking about any character with anyone who hasn't played as much. Because I don't know what the fuck they know. They'll be like, oh yeah, I just did this one questline. I'm specifically at this one dungeon. I have no concept of what that means in terms of what you know about the game. None at all. I'm so bad at it. I don't know why. I don't know what that comes from. I think it comes from the fact that I generally struggle to remember storylines in general. Like, I will often beat a game or watch a movie or whatever and not really fully remember always all of what it was about. I'll remember how it made me feel. And I'll remember the broad strokes. I won't remember the details. And I think that is probably related to the fact that I don't always remember, like, the timeline of what happens when and when the reveals happen. You need to be at work in less than 8 hours? I'm so sorry, Rules. You should get some sleep. You should get some sleep. You so rely on a shy bot. You play this story so much you have edited your soul by now. I get it. I might replay this at some point in the future. Just to, like, re-experience it. And I think that re-experiencing the early parts, knowing more context, I think will be very interesting. Anyway, we've stalled enough. Thank you for this whole conversation. Thank you for hearing me out. Thank you for, like, I appreciate all of your perspectives on the same thing as well. Thank you for the talk. You all did the first Dan Walker dungeon yesterday. That's very exciting. And you get to be a Sprout again. I'm gonna miss being a Sprout. I really am. I think I'm gonna feel really weird when I'm no longer a Sprout. And we're getting closer to that and I don't know that I'm ready. I would love to... You still want your Sprout back? The pain never goes away. I'm not ready, Uria. I'm not ready. I'm really not. Being a Sprout that I was more about doing the content than mentor. I bet that happens a lot, yeah. You realize something horrible? Oh no. Yeah? The cat ears was a mistake. It was a mistake. Live up to your full potential. I will not do this pose on stream. The view count is up. It's because of the preview. It's because of the preview. Set it to bits instead. That's not the worst idea I've ever heard. That's not the worst idea, Monty. Anyway, we'll need to settle matters with the Empire. That's gonna be the next goal, right? We don't know how our bro is doing. We don't know how, Estinian and, Gaius are doing. Hi, Jesse. Someone has come into your channel and keep you updated on this. What, the upskirts? Specifically, the kitty upskirts? Is that what they're keeping you updated on? Because that's concerning. Didn't I literally see you go live like 20 minutes ago? When we get close to the end, spam you. You're streaming! Go back to your stream! God, he's the worst. Someone do that. When someone has to be responsible for that, right? I'm not gonna do it. Someone let Jesse know when we get to the end, alright? His stream is probably full of vampires. I know it is! I know his stream is full of vampires. I'm well aware of this. He misses me too much. I hope so. Anyway, we'll settle matters with the Empire. We don't know what the fuck is happening over there now. We've been kept out of the loop for so long.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the spectre of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend.
He's looking, yeah.
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
What will you do when this is over? That's what I'm worried about.
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Sandman.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so scared. So you could break to a pal world with your daughter? That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. I am going to assume that you guys have more of an idea of when the end is. So like I said, some of you have to take responsibility of letting Jesse know when we get to the end. I'm not gonna do it. He's a cutie. He's very gentle. Don't worry about it. Thank you. I shall not. He's being friendly. I'm sure someone will inform him. I hope so. I lied. I absolutely will worry about it. Like I said, I have not known a moment's peace since we started this. Since the start of this expansion, I have not known a moment of non-stress. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace at the source! There's a strip club. I danced with the strippers for like 20 minutes. Your Radiance. I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. Don't worry about us, Amen. And what of Emmett Selks? He has taken himself to the first, to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting on my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the source. The hero of the scions has journeyed to the first, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scion's return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Through Heideland's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it's too late. The hour has come, Your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummers motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of the first are providing her proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of the one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos ye Galvas. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets, or my flesh. I care not what you give me first. The choice is yours. I kinda hate that none of that was voice acted. I kinda wish it was. I kinda wish it had been. I'm so scared. Y'all! I'm so scared. My hands are literally sweaty. My hands have been sweating for like an hour. If you're wondering of the extent of my nervousness, my hands are sweating. Stop being scared. You cannot- can't just tell me to stop being scared. You're expecting to see more of the bromance, you got a dude inside of a dude instead. That's just as good, isn't it? Isn't that just as good? Right. So while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in its place, meaning we can proceed with the awakening of the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Gulg in its grasp. Twigs, we may be certain that Wothry will not look on in idleness as we beat the path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. To see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. I don't think I have any food left, do I? I have this. That's not great food for me. I figured I'll take their message to, like, prepare adequately. I'll take it seriously. Food hath arrived. Good. What did you get? What food did you get? is hysterical. Might need a manual simulation by a trained physician to get that fixed. I think I'm alright. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm alright. Give the word and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Am I ready? I think I am. Very well, let us begin.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
I'm gonna ignore. I'm just not gonna read chat for a little bit.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthree, mountain and all.
We're about to climb the tower that Vorthree is in, so I assume we're about to do the whole fight Vorthree thing. I blame you for this, Lefay. What the fuck?
Here it comes! Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Oh.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vorthree marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
I can't fucking believe that he just built this thing. By the way. Yes!
Such heartless thing, our sapling is cold and cruel and heartless! Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
I love them so much! They're just like, how dare you not ask us for help?
Yes, we may also have said that we Fey folk have no interest in the struggles of men.
You did say that.
But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her?
I love you.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
I think they're mad at me. We have to thank them. Thank you, Phil.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
I love so much that they're coming in flying and being like super angry at me, and their anger is just that I didn't ask them for help. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Holy Grillen heartless, I know! I feel so bad. Oh, that's so cute. Ugh. Well, has Sinister they made the Fae without falling and they make them creepy to match? Yeah, me too. Like the Fae, you can tell from like the first moment you encounter them that they are a threat. They are dangerous. They will fuck you up. But they're also so beautiful. I love them. You did remember Bitty around here, I said no. Yeah, why is none of the anger directed towards him? Are you all waiting for the same dungeon? Everyone is here. Good. The Talos have taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Vothri's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yalm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master, regardless. That's when there's a rotten egg. For the first. I love them all so much. Like, I love them all so much. If anyone wants to do this dungeon with me, let me know. Let me know. If we have 2 DPSs who wants to Who wants to run this with me? Are you online much? You are. No. You're not allowed. Well, that seems like a personal problem. You want to? You can't! You're not allowed either! Send me a whisper. If you wanna, first to send me whispers. Oh shit, that is you. Send a friend request. Invite to party. I'm also sweating. I am literally sweating. Literally, actively sweating. Okay, we got 4. Oh. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Sounds good. Thank y'all. Yeah, no, my hands are literally sweating. Every time you see me do this, it's because my hands are wet. Oh, I will definitely follow you, Moth. I'll definitely follow you. Also, Monji, don't feel any pressure to know this dungeon, because I don't. To put an emote on your bar, you go to your emotes tab, social emotes, and then you just take it and you just drag it to your bar. You can do that with most abilities.
You will not defile my new paradise.
Oh, this is terrifying. I am concentrating really hard, actually. I'm trying really hard not to fuck things up. I'm actually really scared. I'm just gonna take those all 5 initial pulls. I feel like I'm not quite there yet. I feel like I'm not quite there. There's a few spicy wall pulls. I believe it! So scared to think of running and never stop, you have no idea what's going on. That'll happen. That will definitely happen occasionally. You'll have tanks that just sprints 100% of the way. It still stresses me out when they do that. could embarrass yourself. There's no such thing. It's the tiger! I'm not sure how well my gear is holding up. Good. You went over, Paul. Good. Excellent. It's the tiger. The tiger lion. In this game, there's no such thing as an embarrassing result, unless you are actually not participating. I did a dummy. I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to my own skills. And not anything else. You think it's worried? You're telling me there are gothics you focus on DPS? That's fair. Alright, so far so good. Ooh, I don't hate those. The whole climbing up the Talos thing is very cool, though. It's very cool.
Scurrying about my domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
The main reason I put the chat, yeah, so that I'll get all the loot that I want. Exactly. It's like the biggest advantage. Very cool. You try to ask the healer how big pulls we're comfortable with? That is a nice thing to do. I think at some point as a... Oh shit, this is awesome looking. At some point as a thank you, you do just get a feel for, like, after the first pull, you get a feel for how well the healer is doing. I imagine that's like one of the skills as a tank, as someone who doesn't play tank. This is so fucking cool. You love this dungeon? I can see why. The hats here are really nice. I hope I get a hat then. I just want to start collecting really pretty gear pieces from dungeons and stuff. Ooh. Forgiven whimsy? It's just a cube. Where's PD? Oh, I see. I see. You see how this one works? The pattern on the face of it corresponds to the tiles that light up. That's clever. Get it. That's very clever. I like it. We're meant to stand in them. Spicy. Speaking about tries her best. Okay, good job, good job. I think I can make this skirt.
I am righteousness,
Are you now?
and righteousness will prevail.
Uh-huh. This place is so cool looking.
Don't you do anything by yourselves?
I will just greed everything. Now that things are worth like a certain amount of company currency, I feel like I have more incentive to greed everything. Because I can sell it for a fair amount now. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Definitely get some rest. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sorry, excuse me. It's very haunting. Yeah, it's a very cool design place. given the context of what you know about this place and about Valkyrie. You can do the portal all the way to the next wave here? That's terrifying. Given that wave, that group, that was terrifying. I don't want to do that. You do the paladin? I don't feel like I'm quite there yet in the game. Good night, Lanfer. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
That's horrifying looking. She's so hot though. Like, she's so hot. I'm just saying. Oh no, she's hot is like the summary of this game. Why are they always so hot? Like, I don't get it. I'd let her corrupt my ether too!
Stop that, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
A ring of radiance? That's probably not good for us. Oh, ow. I haven't like fully paid attention to what is happening, what you guys are talking about in chat, but what I will say is I want a larger keyboard so that I will have more easily accessible hotkeys. That's where I'm at. But I don't want an MMO mouse. I don't want an MMO mouse. I want more. I want more, I want more keyboard buttons. Will you have your hotkey set up and give people a sure? I believe this. Because I don't even have an F row, and I think that if I had an F row, it would make things a lot easier, because I'd have a whole other row. I'd have a whole other row of buttons. Because right now, these are just number buttons, these are control number buttons, and these are shift number buttons. And if I could have one other row of buttons, that would be so nice. I will follow you. Gotta keep her. Do I have a small one? That's the problem. I have a small keyboard. Oh, god damn it! I have 5 vulnerability stacks. That's definitely not good. I'm doing so incredibly well. I'm just doing so well. Collective fun facts, yeah. Yeah. Your uptime cookies. Well, I think that we're still gonna win because if I die, Margie can just rest me. Woo! I'm fine. See? I'm fine. Jesus Christ. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. A planter? I don't even have a garden! Thank you. Thank you all so much. We did great! No one died. I'm so proud of us. Thank you all. We did it. Now, however...
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthra's hiding place.
I hope there will be time to, like, take a little break before going to Vorthra. Because I have to pee.
By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
I'm so scared for this girl.
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and city to both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
It's a whole lot of Eaters you're gonna have to fight off. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break before doing this. I need to pee, and my dog needs to pee. So, I'm gonna go take a short break. I'm gonna run some ads while I take the break. That way, no ads are gonna play during the fight, or during other moments. During any sort of moments. You world transferred? Excellent. Yeah, anyone who wants to join for the fight, there's 8 people, right? Whisper me. While I'm gone, send me a whisper. I'll invite people. If there are more than 4 more people who want to join, it's first come, first serve. But I will take a short break. I will take a short couple minutes break. Before we start. Just so that me and the beast can both go pee. So that we'll be ready. We'll be ready. That's pretty. Okay. I'm gonna go for the moment. And then when I come back, we'll invite anyone else who wants to play, and we'll do the thing. I'll be right back. Okay, hello, hello, hello. I hurried back as quickly. There's still raindrops on my glasses. There's still raindrops on my glasses for how much I hurried back. Did I get everyone? I think I've gotten everyone who has whispered me. I think that everyone who has whispered me is in the party. I don't know how to see if we have like all the roles and everything, but I'm just gonna leave that with in the responsibility of someone else. We're missing one tank. Is anyone online right now that want to do tanking? Open the party menu. Oh! That's so smart. You guys are so much smarter than me. It's almost like you played this. It's almost like you guys have played this more than me. It's almost like... Yeah, we're missing one tank, so if anyone is online right now and wants to tank with us... Look at us. Look at us go. We're doing so good. We're doing so good. I wish it refresh as people change jobs, doesn't it? I'm gonna assume that. These are some monkey are a bit rusty. We should be given one tank? Okay. If not, then we can always like... Oh, it's a trial. The crown of the immaculate. I'm assuming all of this is fine. Can I just say, I'm really grateful that y'all are joining in for the dungeons. I'm grateful that that is a thing that we can do now. Where I can say, hey, does anyone want to join for the dungeon? And then people do. Or trial or whatever.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
Just introduce cross data center party. That would be great, yeah. That would be great.
Come, prepare for judgment.
The wings are so funny. I love the wings. They're so funny.
This will be a burden.
They're just really silly.
To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul sins.
Oh no. I accidentally aggroed them. Don't attack me. I have done nothing. I have done nothing to you.
I will crush you. Fine if you refuse to die. I will strip you of the illusion of will. Then you will suffer. Yes, that will be your punishment. Receive of me my blessing and light fire! I will crush you! Suffer, suffer, suffer! Suffer and know your
KG! Thank you so much for the raid! Sorry, we're in the middle of... Oh my god, this is so much spoilers! These are such heavy spoilers! For all of Shadowbringers! Y'all, these were so heavy Shadowbringer spoilers. If anyone here wants to play this, you will never play this. One day you might. One day you might. Also, it's an online game, I can't pause.
I see now. This is the pattern of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Oh no! Oh no, he is hot. Oh no. I hope you had a lovely stream, KG. I was watching you earlier. I hope you enjoyed the Harry game. The Souls Harry game. That one. Y'all know the one. Why can't I remember the name of it? You did? Good! I'm glad you enjoyed. You seem to be doing very well. Also, what do you mean, how is my foot up here? It's just, that's where my foot goes. We're in, like... For reference, we're in, like, the final stretch. We're in the final stretch of Shadowbringers. So, like... Spoilers! Oh shit, Muggy died. I'm sorry. I did not realize. I forgot that I did that thing again where I forgot that I was a healer. I completely forgot that. Hey, I am actually the healer. Sorry. Hi Sarah, definitely, yeah, these are very, very big spoilers. Where we're at right now is very, very big spoilers. You definitely don't want to watch. Everyone go follow KG if you are not already. He's lovely, he's funny, he's good at games. One day we might convince him to play this. He says it's never gonna happen. But a lot of people do. A lot of people say that they want to play this. And then they do. A lot of people say that they never will. And then somehow they do. Yeah, he also said he wouldn't play Minecraft. But we all know how that what happened with that. Ugh. Sorry. I am ill. Forgive my illness. You see, Scholar has changed since we last played. So I hear. Oh, I'm stressed! There was too much. There was simply too much happening. There was simply too much. Oh, I'm gonna take advantage of my invulnerability for this. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. You almost got him. Good job, y'all. Good job, y'all. We did it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for doing the trial with me. I really appreciate it. Look at us. What a team. You brought pizza? Unbelievable. I don't have any of the food emotes. I don't have any other food. I know that there's a ton of different foods that you can eat. I don't have any of them. Thank you all, though. Thank you for playing. Since you're in NA, you wouldn't be able to do this kind of stuff. Do you mean since you're not in NA? Yes, you have to be on the same continent. If you're on the same continent, you can travel between, like... you can travel between servers, but you need to be on the same continent. You can't continent travel, unfortunately. I'm so scared about what's gonna happen now. Y'all. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh, I'm playing NA. Yeah, if you're in NA, then you can join with us. Yeah, for sure. I am playing on NA for reasons. So someone I went to tell Jesse to come and get us a virtual vampire. I hope so, because I don't. There's a bit, yeah. Okay. Like I said, I'm putting that responsibility on other people. I have left other people in charge of informing Jesse when we're nearing the end. Yeah, I've left that in other people's hands. So I assume that they have it under control. Oh. What is your I don't know, like he's streaming, so like I don't know. I don't know. I've left it with other people. I've left it with others. Everything will be fine. People keep saying this and I don't believe it. People keep saying that everything is gonna be fine and I don't believe y'all. That's plenty of time. Okay. I will trust y'all. I will trust. I situationally trust you guys. Situationally. Ugh. You didn't remember the damn thing about the fight. You were surprised you didn't die at all. Yeah, imagine. Imagine not dying. Imagine. Did they ever change the 400 quests in a realm we weren't? I know that they did make it shorter. I know that they did shorten A Realm Reborn, but I don't like just when and how much, I don't know. Other people can answer this better than I can. You don't trust this Tancred guy? I don't think I trusted him very much at the beginning either. But you don't get to know him very well for like a while, so never believe Twitch chat. I have learned this. Yeah, I have learned never to trust Twitch chat. Alright, let's carry on. Is that Vothri? I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Norbrand, bringing salvation to both of our worlds. Upon speaking with Rain, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I have plenty of time. I have peed. I have my snacks. I have my drink. I'm good. I'm alright. I'm so scared. Guys, I'm so scared. Ugh.
Why have I told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god.
This is what happens when someone surrounds themselves with yes men. By the way.
That is why I was born. As man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
Sekiro. Sorry. That's the name of the game Kitty was playing. Could not for the life of me remember it. Sorry, carry on.
Help me. Damn you. I am your god.
Look, the sky.
This is super fucking pretty with the night sky. This place is even prettier at night. I'm very scared about this because they've been teasing that we've been absorbing too much light warden light.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathy, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
I hate everything about the way he said all that.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
This is a really terrible,
By all means,
like,
sir.
responsibility to put under
Yulmar's banner,
a child.
men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Like, it is no wonder that Vothri turned out the way that he did. It makes sense, and he is someone that, like, I pity him. I feel sorry for him.
Are you alright? Say something!
Like, he was cursed from, or he was doomed from,
She
like,
cannot
before he was
contain
born.
the light. She's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
That's like nighttime in Scandinavia during summer.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger.
I feel like he always knows. He always knows so much more than he lets on. He's been keeping secrets.
'Tis all a fiction.
Since the beginning of the game.
Acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
At Journey's End, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part. Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
Can I just say... a gun? A fucking gun? It's weird how... it's weird how a gun is like... almost immersion breaking. It's all about all the magic he's done, and then he just... shoots the guy? Sorry.
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
Hello, friend.
You bastard!
That was cutscene bullet. It was super effective.
Thank you, Ash. Thank you for the 4 months. Sorry, I'll...
4 months, Twiggy love.
I'll respond to you. I'll acknowledge it more later. I don't want to pause the cutscene.
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
It was you who created Rothray. We didn't get a chance to tell anyone about that, did we?
My heart's sole desire is to usher in a great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthry. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided she could contain and control the light.
You're putting so much on me, though.
If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
Do you know how many light wardens I have inside me right now?
Been found wanting. How disheartening.
One can only contain so much.
But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away, and I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. You still retain your form and your senses, but you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vorfrey achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero. Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
Tell me why I look over a chat and the first thing that I see is bovine squeezins? Where's Artbird? There he is. I'm covering him, but he's there.
Ah, finally.
Misclick last stream caused this the bad ending. Oh no. Ugh. Jesus Christ. KG, did you try to make a sassy comment about me not wearing cat ears without realizing that I was actively wearing cat ears? Because that's very funny. Ash, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind. And I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's what happened. Well, that's what you get for not paying attention. There's something called coffee bean squeezins. Technically, what just happened? You've been watching everything, because of course you have.
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it. It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrad is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here.
I hate it when people say stuff like that.
Go on.
I hate it so much when people say stuff like that. God, this is heartbreaking. I'm so sad. Oh, miss, you're awake. You were injured during the foray on Mount Golg, yes? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher, looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky has, well, I'm sure you've seen, it has everyone rather concerned, to say the least.
Cosplay.
Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure your anxious citizens? Broggy was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire about your condition. Joe, thank you so much for the 17 months. I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Is encouraging you to get a walk and get fresh air is better for you? Because being well enough to stand upright and get out of bed does not equate to being well enough to go walk around town and talk to people. Those are two very massively different things. And yeah, don't assume I'm fine because I'm physically fine. Like, I've had many scenarios where, like, I'm well enough to be upright and be about the house and, like, be awake in the house, but the thought of being even remotely near another human being is, like, it would completely break me. So I hate it when people are like, well, if you could be up and about, you can be out for a walk. It's like, it's not understanding that there are different levels of, like, being well, basically. Warmonger, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Yes, Ian. Yes, I am. You didn't consider a mental health aspect? Yeah, those are, like, it's a very, like, I understand the sentiment. I understand that it's meant in a I want to help you way, but it is... I don't like it. I hate it. Well, well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fairly ready to drop when they brought you in. So, I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend? I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless, you were. Like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. When they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked wight, what is the world coming to? Ugh. My moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay. It is times like this where we Crystarian folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesamil was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever want to see, let me tell you. I know that, I'm a healer. So know who the exarch were. He looked like Grahatia, right? Like, he looked like Grahatia. I sometimes don't, like, say my predictions out loud in the moment because I'm scared of being wrong. And granted, we haven't seen Grahatia for a very, very long time. Like, he hasn't been a big character at all. But, like, yeah, he's the only one we've met that has looked like that. Little red-headed cat boy. You went giant shopping, a store full of people to buy, just you didn't want to get out of bed. You could shut your brain off for long enough to do it, yeah. I don't remember when we last saw him, like it's ages ago, and like I said, he's never been a big character. He's one of those people who has only been like, he's come along occasionally for a short moment, and then he's off doing God knows what. So like he's never been a big character that we've been attached to. Crystal Tower raids before you start Heavensward. Yeah, that's ages ago! That's so long ago! So long ago. Your friends made you believe it wasn't him what you suspected. Aww. Him locking himself away at the Crystal Tower, one of the first things we asked the expert was, did you see an awkward catboy in here? I didn't make that connection at all. Like, I didn't remember our last meeting with Graha. Like, I don't remember that at all. You sit similar to me? It's a normal way to sit. There are dozens of us. There are dozens of us. The Crystal Tower used to be optional. Yeah, I'm glad it's not anymore. I'm glad it's mandatory. That's why it became required content in the lead up to Shadowbringers. I get it. Yeah, I get it. It's a good change. Yeah, I didn't remember that part at all. Like, I feel like I probably should have replayed the Crystal Towers before starting this. Oh well. Oh, sweetie, you're alive! No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spadrick's chirurgeons were forbidden from making visits. Rian was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption. So I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you, in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure for your condition. I worry to see their faces grown even more haggard every time they pass through the Castellarium. I shall let them know you're awake. And when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. Oh, and our own Moran has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. I do remember him, like I did recognize him, but like I said, sometimes I'm scared of like making predictions in the moment because I'm like, but what if I'm wrong and everyone will think that I'm dumb and laugh at me and make fun of my dumb predictions and guesses. So I just keep it to myself, and then when I'm correct, I'll be like, I thought that that was the case, and then no one believes me because I didn't say it. If they do, they're an asshole. You never we love you. I mean, I thank you, but you won't convince me that that's not what's gonna happen. Laugh with you about you. Yeah, exactly. Both. Some folks didn't have the call him by his name option because they never did the Crystal Tower raids. Damn. Why would any of us think that? Look. I don't know, because people are mean. People are mean and I have social anxiety. Leave me alone. Confound it. This says the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Twigs, is it truly you and not a figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. It would seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you're awake, however, I am hopeful the search for our stolen steward may begin in earnest. Catelys, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparation for the battle, though against what foe we are as of yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Ow. You never know what random videos might wander into be rude. That's the thing though, we've had a lot of new people in the stream for Shadowbringers. We've had a lot of new people for Shadowbringers, so it's like that extra risk that someone I don't know is gonna be- and it's worse if it's someone I don't know being mean to me. You know, like that's so much worse. It's cute you think I have a spoiler command. Or a backseat command. Or mods to uphold any rules. It's cute if you think that any of those are the case. You knew the Exarch was Grau right away. Everyone in chat was trying to gaslight you and convince you otherwise. Oh, don't bully me, I'll come.
Exclamation mark, backseat this.
Unrelated. Unrelated. That is an unrelated alert. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the bits, Joe. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you. At this point, I can still be guessing games still being called Exarch in the story. People are like spoiling. I imagine that none of the people... He was very secretive about his past, right? That's been like the whole thing. No one knows where he's from. No one in the first knows where he's from or what his history is. And he's always been very secretive about that on purpose. Now that I know that it's like there's been a lot of signs. There's been a lot of clues about it. Like from when we first met him. But yeah, like none of them know that he's not of the source. That he's not of the first, I mean. That he's a traveler. Would he give some context? No. I don't think that context makes it better. No. Like there's been clues from the beginning that he is someone that when you said people don't thirst over Grau, he thirsts over you. I remember I remember. Yeah, little did I know how accurate that would be. Little did I know. Oh, man. Twigs! Alive and well, I see. Poop. You gave us... Thank you for the bits, Nano. That's... You gave us all a proper fright. You know that? Not a day's gone by, but I haven't heard folk worrying about what's to become of you or the Exarch. Thank you, Sandman. Anyway, I'm glad you recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out right away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won that day, and the Exarch would still be here. Thank you, Joe. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other for new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you would stand still for a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve.
Tug is amazing.
Thank you, Nano, for the bits. For context, I have a channel point reward where people can redeem their own bit alerts. Aye, well, that is some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. Thank you, Sandman. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Greetings, Glennard. The Masters of the Stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servers are destroyed enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean old Grenold. He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many is the tale that I've heard told of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance that you do encounter Grenold, you'll be wise to take advantage of his brilliance, rather than wait on the slow and steady progress. Is this where I have to do one of the bar quests? One of the class quests? This is all talk from when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? Ah, before you do that. You're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. Yeah, okay. Cool. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you are passing near the stairs, then I have a few regulars I'd like to introduce you to. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Hear, hear. We can't forget the heart upon which this city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Do I have to do, like... Can I do just one of them? Because I don't think I have... I could do... I have a couple of level 70, actually. It's just tank I'm missing. You just finish one single one to complete. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I couldn't do the tank one, but I could do everything else. Twigs, are you alright? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. You might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often likes to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Oh, I'll do all of them. I'll definitely do all of them, don't you worry. I'll complete all of them. But for now, like for this stream, we're gonna I am gonna try to breach shadowbringers today. Which means... Is that the tower? Can I get there from here? Yes. Which means I won't do all of them now. But for later. Thank you all for the bits, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna try, unless it's like 10 more hours. But it feels like we're nearing the end. Although, I've been feeling that way for like 2 streams. I don't know how much we have left, that's a problem. Less than 10 for sure. Another 3 hours? That's fine. 3 hours is okay. I can do that. That's easy peasy. This is a very good view.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Thank you for being here, Emoji.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Those are 4 plus including ending cutscenes. No way, it's just 3. More than 3 with World Quest. God damn it, okay. We'll see then. I can do 4 plus hours as well, like that's fine. I have food and snacks and stuff. The secrecy swears I'd rather people knew. Can't believe it's coming from me. It's all such a mess. I don't want to do this one because I have complained. Also, Ninja, yes, you can be mean to me. I have complained about how the other Scions always blame themselves when things go wrong. And they're like, oh, I can't believe I let people down and caused people to die. And I've always been like, dude, it's not your fault. So I hate it when they do that. So I don't want to now go into the whole, oh, it's my fault. It's just, it's all a mess. Everything is unraveling. Like, our whole plan is unraveling.
Aye. An all too familiar one. Here you stand alone, expecting no one else to bear the burden for you.
But like, for reference, there's no like hard limit to how long I can stream. I can stream for as long as I want. It doesn't... As long as I can like take a break every now and then to let the dog pee. Like, I can stream all night if I need to in order to beat this. And I am kind of like mentally prepared to beat Shadowbringers today. So we'll see.
You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
Also, there's an automated ad break coming up, and I won't progress the story while it's playing, just so you know. You're not gonna miss anything if you watch the ad. It wasn't your plan, it was the XR, it's your daughter's fault either way. Yeah, I think that, like, blaming myself is just... It's not productive or helpful or... it's not, we're not gonna do that. I am prepared to become the Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, it's true. I will be the Shadowbringers. The one and only. It's true. I should put back up again the little screen capture that captures when the ad, so that you guys can see the timer that I see. So that you always know when there's an ad break coming up and when it is actively playing. I could probably just do that now. Hang on. Sources. Display capture? Hang on. I don't have a display capture going, do I? No. Okay, if you see all of my monitors, don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about anything that you might see. Wait, there is an existing display capture. What is that? I don't know. Wait, this is the right monitor. Huh? Ooh. Ooh. I wish I could zoom in on this. Yeah, okay, there you go. So bottom left, bottom right, I don't know where to put it. You can have it up here. I feel like that way it's at least in the way. But that way you know. So like if you see me stalling, that's definitely not what I want to do. If you see me stalling or whatever, you can look in the corner and you can be like, is there an ad playing right now? That's probably why she's stalling. That way you know. That's why you know. Plus it gives you a little bit more predictability. Odds, what are those? You haven't seen another month, you don't have anything for to block them. The thing is, like, it's not all regions. Not all regions have enough ads to display. So, like, there are some regions that just don't get ads playing at all because they literally don't have any for that region. Prime no longer blocks ads. Prime, for a while now, Prime doesn't block ads anymore. You can call them Ardbirds. I have called them Ardbirds. What's the point of Prime? I don't know. If you have Amazon in your country, you probably get an advantage or two of having Prime. I don't have Amazon in my country, so I don't have Prime. But you do get a free sub. You do get a free sub. Still. But you should use, regardless. You don't have to use it on me, but you should use it on someone. If you have Prime, you should absolutely use your free sub, because if you don't use it, you're just wasting it. And if you do use it, you're just giving free money to any streamer. So, like I said, you don't have to use it here, but use it somewhere. Yeah, spend those Bezos bucks. Prime subs do not count towards Partner Plus, no. The only benefit for them is that you give money to whatever streamer you watch. Turbo blocks ads, yes. Turbo blocks ads. But Prime hasn't for like a few years now. It's been years since Prime blocked ads. I think the amount people get from different places use this with Prime. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, Prime subs are worth different amounts of money based on where you spend it, where you use it from. It's fun and predictable in terms of our income. Anyway, sorry, I was stalling because of the ad. Carry on.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burns so bright. that they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Yes, you can.
Well, come on then.
Don't leave him hanging. I was wondering if he was gonna get burnt again.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you.
That son of a bitch. Remind me to show you something after this. After this.
So, let us be about it, hero.
You were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
I love you so much.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess.
I know.
You have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours.
I'm sorry.
My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
I want my own Feral so badly. I want someone to talk to me the way that they do.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
That sounds tempting.
Won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
Like you just said, it won't fix anything.
Don't give me that look! Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower?
Yeah, I wish we could clam our scholar fairy
Dear
into
beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal, From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
He had so much faith in me.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Fail statue. Will this spoil me if I Google this? Etsy. Fail statue. I want a fail statue with like a lamp. That's what I wanted to show you. What's this? Which I didn't know was a quote until now. Ugh. These RPers, I know. Just the worst. Just the worst. You had Reen spoiled for you when you were checking out some figures on the Spinning store? Oh, that sucks. I do really want a farewell statue though. Cause like, there's a lot of people on Etsy who will make like these lamps of like various— I would love so much, like imagine a farewell statue that glows like in their colors. I would love that so much. Like, I'd buy that in a heartbeat. I really want that. Oh, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you'll not come and start tomorrow. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I'm happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in the city should tell you, he's a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one, except the Exarch, is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons passed. A comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, "Because one day, the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived." Am I allowed to go through here? I don't think so. Where am I going? Oh, I'm not even remotely going here. I still struggle to navigate this place. Good night, Tuhia. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Best of sleep. It's gonna be a long night, isn't it? Slowly sinking in that this is gonna be a long night. Oh, was there something else you needed? If you've come for the results of my research into this persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell you as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch. Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that's what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since he first came. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the Spire, be they locals who had lost their homes or Freeburtons fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his skin. Holy shit, why can't I say that? So unlike the tower he had summoned and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it would seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. I gave up. I shall never know. I'll be done in 20 minutes. I wouldn't mind that. English is weird. I am so glad that I learned English when I did and not as an adult. I am so happy that I didn't start learning English as an adult. So when I pushed to the Endwalker ending with a 14-hour stream, looked like a zombie by the end. Oof. I've done similar things a couple of times where I've been like, I want to beat this game in one sitting. I wanna beat this game in one sitting. I can do it. And then suddenly it's been 12 hours. And I start my stream, like I started today at 8 p.m. I normally start at 9 p.m. So if I start at 9 p.m. and then accidentally do a 12-hour stream, suddenly it's 9 a.m. Which is not ideal. It's not an ideal time to end your stream. Twigs! It's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. Learning time with Twiggy. Now you've learned how time works! What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure quite how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all of that. If anyone has any fresh insight to share, it'll be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents in either attack not long after she was born. The Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward her parents as a side, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she will be at her usual post at the Excelsior Gate. I like Lena. I like Lena. She's very good. She's very good. You think I am very good? No, you! No, you! Yeah, Lena is wonderful. I really like her. Stop that. You stop it first. You started this. Twigs, I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned that they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation, until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Calusia, The Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the umbilicus and awake the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Twigs, I need to know what he feared, what battle you and your companions are truly fighting. She deserves to know. She deserves to know! Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he's not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Come, meet me in the ocular, and I will unlock the door within. Have I mentioned that I'm scared of where all of this is going? Have I mentioned that I'm kind of terrified? She does deserve to know! I'm sweating a little bit less now. My hands are a little bit less sweaty. But during the Vothri fight, that shit was terrifying. Mr. Twigs, the captain said to expect you. Oh, by the way, does the sprout go away when I hit credits or after the post-Shadowbringers quests? Because I assume it's after post-Shadowbringers. After post, okay. Neither. I see. But yeah, that's what I expected after post. Oh, when you pick up the first quest of Endwalker.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You
okay,
are free
cool.
to enter.
I have like, yeah, I'm well above 500 hours at this point, so I'm good. You thought you had it in Endwalker, remember losing yours in Limsa, then you probably didn't have the amount of hours. Cause you have to both have beaten Shadowbringers and then also have X amount of hours. And I'm way past that. Like I was past that in Heavensward.
Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Oh, I don't want to remove it. I want to keep it as long as possible. I want to be forever Sprout. But I also don't want to stall until Dawn Trail. I want to be caught up by Dawn Trail.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then.
You knew this whole time?
By thy claims,
Thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star.
I guess, yeah, it checks out. Uriel J know her secrets. It makes sense.
Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I feel bad for him too. It is a heavy word,
doubt
Jabir.
not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity.
It is knowing people's secrets and knowing the future and, like, knowing as much as he does, it is a heavy burden to bear.
Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest.
I miss Sid. I want more of Sid and Nero. I want more adventures of Sid and Nero.
In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the river of time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An
I feel you.
Of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
Good old time travel paradox.
'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to her. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me, but in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity, and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Careful now.
Hi, Andy.
If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good.
I love that. Like, he's not simping for us because he's just simping for us. He's simping for us because he so truly and genuinely believes in us. And it was very encouraging. It was very sweet. It was very sad.
Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
He's a sweet 100-year-old man, yeah. I love him so much. Yeah, he's great. He really is. I need to hunt down Emmett. The thing is, in hunting down Emmett, we rescue the Exarch, because he's with him. We're not... The implication of this, the way that I read it, is that we're gonna have a few words with the Exarch, reprimand him for wanting to fucking sacrifice himself to make sure that this works. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that, though. Emma took our cat! I know! How dare he! How dare he steal our cat! Ugh. You better 5 minutes, you're all getting watery eyes. Dude, welcome to my life. It's been 5 hours and... This has been my stream. I'm sat here, like, I haven't full-on cried a lot, but I've had, like, teary eyes the entire stream. At the beginning of the Crystal Tower series, he pretty much like, oh boy, we get to explore a dangerous old dungeon, just like the heroes in the story that he watches you do it. Yeah, I adore how much he, like, admires us and like, just wants to help because he knows that we can do it. But I think that him encouraging us and, like, rooting for us to the degree that he has, I think that that's, like, in turn helping us, like, be successful in the whole fucking thing, because we have him behind us. You love that we get to understand more and feel more of this expansion. There's been a feeling, alright? There's been a lot of feeling, alright? Yeah, we need to hunt down Emmett. And by hunting down Emmett, we in turn rescue the Exarch. But we are not going to, like, reprimand him for wanting to sacrifice himself, because, as he said, by saving him, like, we doom the world. I'm emotional, okay? You're incapable of having emotions. We both know that that's not true. We both know that you have had an emotion or two. That is the tail on the hoodie. It blocks my own tail. I need to hunt down Emmett's Elk. A tail pocket, yeah.
We should be on our way. The Ascian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
You play this whole game without crying, explain that. Easy. People express emotions in different ways. Just because I cry of everything all the time... doesn't mean that, like, that is the only way to show emotions. Can you send me a friend invite? Of course! Of course you can send me a friend invite. Sometimes the cat ears, like, clash with my glasses. A little bit. Yeah, just because no tears doesn't mean no emotion. People express emotions very differently. That's okay. Did you find the answers you sought? If there is nothing more you need, I will go unlock the door. Questions about the Tempest. The Tempest? That is the name given to the seas by which Kalusia is bound. If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an Amaro to fly you over the waters, but... Do you mean to leave right this moment? Alone? I'm not sure of that. Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the shadow, and I shall await your safe return. We have not done the role quest yet, no. I don't know when I have to do that. I like your jacket. I do like this jacket, it's very nice. Very cool. Very cool. No, I haven't done the role quest yet, so... That's why I'm saying it's gonna be a long night. Because I have to do the role quest. And then the rest of the game. So we have quite a bit left to go. You don't come to tell people will invalidate your emotions? Well, that's what you get. You require an Amaro. Just a moment, and I shall saddle our swiftest beast to fly you to the island. The open water? To the depths of the Tempest? Our Amaro can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor...
Ah, we have found thee.
My friends.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
God forgive you. You're already forgiven, dude.
I thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
The way that I see it, like, this is not one of those, oh, you lied, you're a terrible person kind of moments. Like, yes, I'm gonna stream tomorrow night. It's Monday tomorrow, right? Yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. This is not one of those, you lied, so you're awful, and I can't trust you anymore. He was deceptive, yes, but this is one of those, the reason for the deception is actually more important. And I 100% get why he did it. Like, I don't think that there was any, like... There was no, what's the word? There was no malice. Yeah, malicious intent. There was no malicious intent in there. It was, he knew that the only way to save this world was to keep this secret. And, like, you're good. You're fine. He hates, like, everyone keeps asking him to do it. Yeah, I just feel bad for him. Like, I'm hurting. I'm hurting for him. And he was fully expecting us to be mad and not forgive him?
I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianche.
He's been going through this whole expansion expecting us to not forgive him afterwards. That is heartbreaking.
What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No. The least we can do is...
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
To everyone?
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them!
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
We haven't been subtle.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive. And I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, 'twas clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Yeah, everyone has known the whole time. That's actually very cute.
That's right.
Very, very cute.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
The way she said that. Sorry, I needed a moment. Anyway. I'm fine. I'm fine. Defend the Crusaders in return. Leave it to us. We'll see the Exarchs home safe and sound. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. That's probably the most accurate. All of you thought the same. All of you agree with me. Okay? Don't pretend like you don't. Defend the Crystarium until we return. I don't trust any of you who say no. I don't trust any of you. I'm fine. Thou didst plan to commandeer a tomorrow for thy journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive into Amatselchen's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. It's not stamina, I can breathe underwater. Thus, during thy convalescence, we consider the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest. And I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yes, ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. Should I do the class quest now, or should I wait? Should I go do that now, or should we wait with that until we have to? Now? Okay. Wait a little. The majority seem to say now. I'm gonna go with the majority. No, okay. Okay. I'm gonna trust y'all. We'll do it now. It'll block you inconveniently if you wait. Ah, right. Yeah, for the flow of the story. For the flow of the story, it might be better to do it now. Yeah, we'll do that then. Hello, Gyot. Hello, little Gyot. Cool. We have a plan then. We have a plan. We're reaching... I'm glad you're drinking. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a dwarf mid-flagon? Not even a proper greeting, neither. Look here! I know the proper greeting! Lalio! The name's Gut. If you do this before you go to the dwarf village, do you know the greeting before you get there? Because he had to teach me. He had to teach me when we got there, because we were bad at it. No? That's so sad. Lally-ho! That's actually so sad. See? Now that's a greeting! Lollyhouse aside, just who are you anyway? I dare say I'd remember someone like yourself if we'd ever met. God, I'm so excited about this game. I hate what a grasp this game has on me by now. You're from the strange land, that's the Crystal Exarch, you say? Well. He's an odd sort, the Exarch is. He knows things, right? And he's got some sort of mystical power. Don't suppose you're the same, are you? Because I could use someone with the powers of, like, with powers! I'm gonna try that again. We're gonna try that again from the start. I could use someone with powers the likes of which this world has never known. I'm hunting sin eaters, you see. Well, one in particular. A healer, and not half bad at the job, eh? I like your confidence. And I wish that I could take your word for it, since you sound like just what I'm looking for. But I have to ask you to prove it. There's no need for that. Listen here, the Sin Eater I hunt ain't your average abomination. You can't blame me for wanting to make sure that I'm not leading you to your grave. That would be bad for the both of us. So, you get yourself on over to the Forest of the Lost Shepherd, and we'll see what you got. Okay. It's mad how invested I've gotten, yeah. I did not expect this when I started A Realm Reborn, like, what? It's been 2 years or so. It's been 2 years or so since I started A Realm Reborn. I did not expect this. At all. Sorry, excuse me. I'm still sick. Pray forgive me. Can I summarize all the story quests at this point? From A Realm Reborn? Not even if I wanted to. Not even if I wanted to could I summarize. I don't think that I can summarize the story in A Realm Reborn. Like the main story. If you think I can, you highly overestimate my memory. You remember my first Final Fantasy XIV stream sponsored by Square Enix? Yeah, the good old days. The good old days when they paid me to play this. Can you imagine? For months and months and months, they paid me to play this every month. Ah, what glorious days. Empire back, yeah. Oh, Twigs! Glad you found the place, alright? Now for the prey. That'll do. Now, I just take a deep breath, and... Hey! Your mother was a hobgoblin, and you ain't much to look at neither! Come here and face me, you craven shite! That'll do it. Oh, poor little boy. Though Gyot lies prone, the creature appears indisposed to cease its rampage. It seems it'll have to be dealt with. I can't do a Scottish accent even if I try. Like, I cannot do I can't do accents. I wish I could, but I straight up cannot do accents. Yeah, I know an ad is about to start. It's why I'm, the fight isn't gonna be that exciting. Fighting stuff like this is never exciting. I'll stall the actual story, I promise. Yeah, I also wish that I could do an Irish accent. That would be great. Rachman actually hears to try a Scottish accent. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want to offend her, so. I once sent Rach a TikTok of like a little child speaking in an extremely strong accent. And I sent it to Rach and I was like, is this what you sounded like when you were a kid? And the kid was Irish. And Rach has never been so mad at me. She was very mad. She was very mad at me. It was not our best moments. You all sound the same, yeah. I mean, at some point they all do sound the same. Bless her. I've never insulted her like that since that moment. But it would be fun. It would be really fun if I could do various accents. I think that would... it might be something that I practice at some point. Maybe. Just like practice doing various accents. Because I think that it would add a lot to like voice acting stuff on stream. Which would be fun. But... I'm sorry. You're gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna go get a drink. While we have, please. Anyway. Anyway, carrying on. Sprouting, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Ha! See? That wasn't so bad. I reckon that I broke 3 or so ribs, or at least one femur there. But my bones feel just fine now. Better than before, actually. And that beast gave you no trouble. Seems like you're just what I'm looking for after all. We can talk about the rest back at the Crystarium over a drink or 3. The folks at the Wandering Stairs know how to keep them going. Meet me there. Looking forward to watching the remaining 3 hours or so. Listen. It won't be the longest stream I've ever done. I'll tell you that. It won't be a streaming record for me. I'd have to stream for another 10 hours for that. 11, actually. And I don't think I'm doing that. Ah, there ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after a well-earned victory. Turf for an all-nighter? That's my secret, I always do an all-nighter. You didn't do anything. You know that, right? I didn't say it was my victory. Of course, I did find myself a partner of uncommon skill, so maybe it was. Whatever you want to call what we just did. Doing it helped us understand each other, sure enough. I've seen that you're a masterful fighter, and you've learned that I'm fearless as a stone. And so, a fellowship is forged. He's not wrong. Now that I'm sure you won't get yourself killed, I can tell you about the Sin Eater that I'm after. It is one of the so-called cardinal virtues. Suffracine, and it's a nasty piece of work. Each of the virtues looks like one of those fools who brought the flood upon us. But this one takes after the worst of the bunch. Lamet, disgrace to all dwarven kind. Knowing that one of our own people was a warrior of light? It's bad enough. But Suffracine being out there, looking all dwarf-like, well, it don't help matters. A cursed thing. The Council of Elders, They don't want to live with the shame of Limit's sins no more. So the head of the council, the most elder, stay with me here, gave me this job. Hunt down Soffersin. Slay it. See that I don't keep sullying our good name. That's so sad. I'm our strongest warrior, so if anyone's gonna do it, it has to be me. That's fine. I'm more than up for a contest of might. The problem I'm having, though, is that Soffersin keeps healing itself, and it's, well, deeply annoying. There is nothing as annoying as fighting an enemy who keeps healing itself. It's true. It fucking sucks. I suppose it's because Limit himself was some kind of master of the art. But Soffersin's healing is so powerful that no matter how hard I whack it, I can't leave a scratch. To make matters worse, it also flies around, carefree as you please, resurrecting other Sin Eaters. We'll be up to our eyeballs in them forever. We can't do something about those curative powers. That's where you come in, right? Limit doesn't deserve your scorn, you know? Listen, I know you have your own ways, and that's just fine. But whether you care much for dwarven honor or not, you have to agree that a Sin Eater that can raise its fellows from a grave is a danger to us all. As for Lamette, you should know that being a dwarf is about respecting tradition. And she never did. Never. You might not have heard, but the tales say that Lamette roamed the land without her helm! She willingly showed her face to those who weren't kin. She knew full well that it would dishonor her and all of us, and she did it anyway. Then there's that whole part about bringing doom on all of the world. Not one of our taboos, really, but it's generally frowned upon. And now she's back. Face bare to the world. A Sin Eater! What could make a dwarf go so wrong? Ugh, but we have ale to drink and Sin Eaters to hunt. In that order! You healed my body, sure enough, but I'll need a few more flagons to restore my vigor. And by a few, I mean about 100. Come and find me later. Okay. I'm ready now. And who are you? You looking at me? You got something to say? Got you, hey? Of course I remember my new partner. And I ain't drunk neither. I'm a dwarf. It'll take more than, well, however much I had to get me under the table. And now you know one more thing about me. This will only strengthen the fellowship, I'm sure. But we'll need more than just sense of camaraderie for it to take down Susafrine. So I'm thinking we should start with observation. Get you a look at its healing powers. Let you see what we're dealing with. Now, this is the perfect place to overhear this sort of information, if you listen. Don't get the wrong idea. I don't let it get in the way of no important drinking, but I do pay attention. Anyway, what I heard is that Susafrine has been spotted in Calusia. Then I remembered there's a little pub over in Stilltide. The Leaky Keel, it's called. And they make a decent brew. Some of the folks there should be able to point us in the right direction. Jesus Christ. This is already so silly. The Leaky Keel. And just what are you looking at? Fine, fine. No need to give it that murderous stare. I know what you're thinking. That Gyot, you think to yourself, always drinking and lounging about and drinking some more. What a sluggard, what a drunkard, what a magnificent beard! Oh, I wish I had a beard like that. Yeah, I know. You don't need to explain yourself to me. Those are exactly the things that I'm thinking. We really should work on finding you a sense of humor. Maybe deal with all of that after Susafrine. Might take a while. Anyway, you'll be happy to hear that while I was waiting, I got my hands on some prime information. Also, some excellent wine, which... No, information first. Right, so according to the local fisherfolk, quite a few Sin Eaters have turned up near the Bright Cliff lately. I suggest we go there and kill as many as we can find. Can't say for sure where Susafrine will appear next, but if it's in the area, it won't pass up a chance to revive its fallen friends, right? And while we're at it, you can vent some of that pent-up rage you've got. Don't need to be pretty, so long as the job gets done. Just make sure to find me again before Salsafin shows up. You hear? Okay. Hello, John Paul. Hello, hello. It is a good silly break from all of the sad stuff, yes. It reminds me a little bit of just the Hildebrand quest. Just silly and fun and not so emotional. I like it. Do you not like Hildebrand, Ninja? I think that by streaming the Hildebrand quest, I think that I sold more people on the game than by streaming the main story. Because they were like, oh my god, I did not realize that there was something like this in the game. You don't get the humor fighting cringe. That's fair. It's not for everyone. You find it annoying. I definitely get it. Like, it isn't a thing that will click with everyone, and that's perfectly okay. But I think a lot of people watching were like, oh my god, I thought this was a super serious MMO with just like a super serious story and no humor. And it seemed like a lot of people enjoyed just like a little bit of a break from that. Gives the animators an excuse to try out new things. Oh, that it absolutely does. Because they can go as silly and over the top with it as they want. I think that's fun. But I also think that, yeah, it has, the game is in danger of getting a little bit too heavy sometimes, and just like having a little bit of a break sometimes with some side quests that are a little bit more fun and a little bit less serious. I think that that's good. I think it's good to have a little bit of a balance. I enjoy that a lot. You went through Hildy excited you find something funny, turned out it wasn't funny. They do go on for a little bit, yeah. But yeah, that's the thing, it's not humor that's gonna, like, click with everyone. And that's okay, it doesn't have to. You would have done the relic weapon for Endwalker. I wanna work on getting my first relic weapon. But I feel like I want to do the story first. I want to beat the story before I do that. I don't know. We'll see. That should do it. Now we wait to see if Saucerfried shows herself. Whatever those bushes say. Well, I've got the wine right here. Heaven's Word Endwalker probably uses the cat. I need to see like which ones I want though. Oh my god. Oh, I love her outfit though. There! That's it! Her outfit is so cute though. See? It revived the other one! Hey, what's wrong? What a lonely place to die. The world outside is even worse than I feared. Is someone there? You're alive? Oh, why didn't you say so? I can't do much for the dead, but for the living, well, that's a whole other matter. Aww. Oh, look at little baby Heartbirds. I can't believe it. All of my wounds healed. Thank you, kind stranger. You sure are lucky that I passed by. You really might have died, you know? You'll hear no argument from me. I was a fool. I thought that the hobgoblin I was after might have friends lying in wait. Never so much. The thought that hobgoblin that I was after might have friends lying in wait never so much as crossed my mind. I shouldn't have been out here alone. With your magic to keep me fighting, though, their numbers wouldn't pose such a problem. What do you say? You don't look to have a party of your own yet, when I could certainly use a man like you on my side. What? I am no man, you unripened gourd! Why, I've never been so insulted in my life! Let me tell you what I am. I'm Lamit, proud daughter of the Thal family. And if I catch you mocking me again, I'll put you right back the way that I found you. You hear? Yes, ma'am. I certainly didn't mean to offend. The beard misled me, you see? That's that. Oh, this is so cute. Look, Artbird's treasure. Look at him growing. You certainly look the hero. Now let's see you act like one. Ugh, that's so cute. Hello? Twigs? Hey, you! Honorless lout! Half-empty flagon! Mangy poxbearer! Your mother was a hob and your face looks like a newborn's arse! That's uncalled for. That was colorful. All the while, he's like looking at my vagina. Straight face it always. A refreshing amount of insults always cheers me up. But I'm starting to wonder if you have as much trouble with fun as you do with jokes. Are you sure your mother ain't a hob? What? It's true. That's where he was looking. Fine. Never mind. At least we got what we came for. And you didn't miss much. After Sassafrine brought her other eater back to life, they both floated off to who knows where. But what happened to you? You saw Sassafrine. No, the real Lamit's past? Huh, I knew you'd have some kind of weird power. Sounds to me that what you witnessed was the beginning of Lamit's journey, right after she left home. It's odd. You said she was wearing her helm, and she helped out that injured traveler, just like any dwarf of honor should do. Maybe she wasn't born a monster. But then... It don't sit right with me neither. But standing around wondering about it won't do nothing to make us thirsty. We're done here. Let's go back to the Crystarium. Look, all I'm saying is that Lalafels happen to be exactly as tall as my crotch. And sometimes that is exactly where they look. That is just how it be. I'm just saying. There ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after a job well done. Don't give me that look. I did stuff this time. You saw. And you also saw Sassafrine work its magic. But since you haven't said nothing about it yet, I'm guessing you didn't have no sudden revelations about how to stop it. Don't worry. I didn't expect you to solve my whole problem just like that. I only need you to remember what you saw today. Keep it in mind, then maybe something will come to you while you're working your magic elsewhere. Me, I like to think while I drink. Of course you do. It's the most efficient way, so you can find me here if you need me. I'll let you know when I have a plan. Jesus Christ, this man. Lolly ho! Looks like you've been training hard. In fact, your muscles too much bigger. It's almost like there's 3 of you. Yes, I'm joking, as you know. But you do seem stronger. I don't suppose you came up with a clever plan for stopping Saucerfreen while you were at it. Don't worry. I have another test in mind that'll get us some more information. Then we'd be better set to think of something. We'll be killing Sin Eaters again, but this time you're healing them. Well, trying to, anyhow. I don't expect it to work. Sin Eaters ain't like us or any sort of normal creature. But by seeing your healing magic fail to heal him, we should learn why it don't work. Maybe then we can figure out what's so different about Saucerfreen. I've heard from folks passing through that the stray Sin Eaters find a way to Amarang pretty often. Meet me at Mordsuk and be ready for carnage. I'm always ready for carnage. Sure, ninja. Sure. Jesus Christ. You know, I heard the liquor here ain't fit to drink. But it's not half bad. It gets the job done and with a real kick. I know what you're thinking. That got's always downing one ale or another. You think to yourself, and so good at it too. I'm uncontrollably jealous. I just can't take anymore. And then you quietly weep on the inside. I'm sympathetic, I am. But my drinking is important. No, indispensable. Dwarves get fiercer the more they drink. Really fuels the fire within. I can see you don't believe me. Fine, you leave me no choice. I'll show you. I'll go on ahead and die some Sin Eaters in the time that it takes you to finish up this mortgage well here. Just gulp that down and come and find me. Southeast of here. You'll see. Okay. It's literally right here. I thought that I was going somewhere. I'm a dummy. Half-finished bottle of alcohol apparently purchased by a gut sits on the mat. The local concoction within is a deep brown. From it wafts a stench that can only be described as atrocious. Drink it. You hold your nose and gulp down the remaining liquid. At first, you taste only pain, but then you notice the aftertaste. It's the flavor of the void, with a hint of feet. Why? Why? Why did they do this? Why did they do this? Amazing! You finish. Of all the non-moored customers, only you and Dwarf ever drink so much. Yeah. Discretion or prudence, opposite or hubris, in Greek mythology was one of the spirits that was released from Pandora's box. Huh. Thank you for educating me. I was looking up that gear set that I wanted, that I was talking about earlier today. It's a level 80 leatherworker set. There's 2 of them though that look exactly the same. Leatherworker, weaver, and armor with level 89. Great. But oh, look how pretty that is. Look how pretty it is, though. I want the top so badly. Like, the rest of it, I don't give a fuck about. But I want the top, the dress thing with the corset. I want it so badly. That's the one that I was talking about earlier. But it's craftable at level, like, 80 leatherworker, so, eh. One day. One day. It will be mine. Neo-ish Guardian, yes. I'll make it someday. Why does the Warrior of Light know how he says that? I don't. I'm choosing not to question any of this. I'm choosing to just not question it. The bottom sword are super cute. It has like, yeah. I love how this just shows like every piece of it individually. It is very cute, I agree. I like the little functional garter as well. It's very cute. You can buy it for me. I don't want people to buy it for me. I don't want people buying me things. I have this rule in the game. I don't want to be bought things. I don't want to be made things, and I don't want to be gifted things. Because if I get things that I haven't worked for, then it feels like cheating, and I don't want that. I want to earn things. I want to work for it and really have earned it. So I'll level up my leatherworker to level 80 for it. Don't worry. See, your average sin eater's no match for me. Not with the power of tradition and alcohol on my side. As a matter of fact, I put down another before I got around to this one here, but I did the job a bit just too well. Really mangled the thing. It was pretty gross. Flattened in all the wrong places with bits poking out and the like, so I got it out of here. Anyway, you get the idea. I drink a lot, I kill stuff. You have to admit it's an effective strategy. And now that we got our Sin Eater patient, you can try out your healing on it. Okay. Oh. I see. Pre-approved healing. Like the minion I gave you. No! Mine. As we thought. Nothing. Did you figure out the why yet? He was never really alive to begin with. You're right on that one. Sin Eaters may look like people or beasts, but it's like they're just pretending. They're not truly alive. Only the light drives them. Keeps them going like winding an automaton. Automata? I give up. I am struggling so much today. Holy fucking shit. Healing magic ain't meant for restoring life to something that didn't have none to begin with. But if Sophrosin's powers ain't like the healing magic we know, then what is it? I also wonder why he didn't come and revive this one. Is it just too far away to take notice? And then again, I never heard tell of it appearing at Hallminster Switch either. And so many Sin Eaters got killed there that you'd think it would take note eventually. So why only resurrect some Sin Eaters and not others? This is all too much thinking, not enough drinking. To the Crystarium! It sold for 50k, not more? I honestly would have assumed it sold for way more. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I do kind of want to craft it though, because why else? Oh, it's Olgir now. I guess. But it's so pretty. There's no U, right? There's too many choices. Nope, this is too complicated. Body Scholar. Neo-ish. Guardian. Are you kidding me? Did it not? What? Oh, look how pretty it is! It's so pretty! Wait, what is the ornate one? Oh, it's just the same thing? Okay. I need to go to the inn though. It's so pretty! Oh, she's so pretty! Hang on. What's the inn? The pendants. Hang on. I actually— oh, I'm torn. Do I dye it? Hang on. All I want— I want to turn— I want the— actually, I don't hate it with these gloves. I hate all gloves in this game. I don't hate it with these gloves. Oh, it's so pretty. It needs other shoes though. The shoes are not— I don't think I have any other shoes. Oh, do I dye it? Oh, it's so pretty. I don't know whether to dye it. I'm so torn. I am so torn. Oh, it looks so good in black too, though. Both of them look so good. I feel like the black is more me. In red. So pretty. Ugh. This is literally like the outfit that I have been wanting. This looks good in every color. It literally just looks good in every single— I love it so much. I don't think that makes that big of a difference. It does make a very big difference. Oh, it's so pretty. Take that back. I'm actually so happy with this. I have some shoes that I can use. The process of glamoring shoes is way more complicated to me. Or just like glamoring one piece. Hang on, display gear. I have a bunch of like high boots. I actually have a bunch of high boots. These are not high enough. These are not awful. This doesn't go at all. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, this is not, those are not horrible. I will look for some shoes. Tell you what, I'll look for some shoes somewhere. For now, I am so happy with this. For now, this is perfect. I'm gonna be completely honest, I didn't even look at them. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I didn't even look at them. No, I don't like them that much. Not that big of a fan. Okay, but now, for now, this is perfect. I am so happy with this. Also, stat-wise, it's actually better than what I had, which is hilarious. It's level 80. I didn't have level 80 here. So I can do that. Change my portraits. Which I don't know how to do. How do I update it? So your gear set. I thought that was what I just did. I did update my gear set. I did. Go back, save your gear set, then go back to the portrait. I did. And then normally I just have to go back here and click save because it's updated automatically. Imports now. On your character page, with the circling out. I did! I have done that. My character, my gear set is updated. My gear set is 100% updated. What if I swap to something else and then swap back? Are you kidding me? Dispel glamour. Hang on. The Climpit overwrites it. That's very upsetting. That's very upsetting how that works. Can't I dispel it from just like... from just individual things? Ugh, hang on. Yes, yes, yes. I know that I can dispel the entire glamour set. I know that I can dispel the whole glamour plate. I know. I know, I know, I know. I'm aware. Don't worry. I know. What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna get rid of the gloves. The flowers might actually... The flowers and the hair? The flowers and the hair would be cute. Or this. I love this. I actually really love this little pendant. I think that's super cute as well. Might be a little bit much. Wait, what do you mean? Why is there a cross on them? Why is there a cross on it? Hello? What was the shoes that I had? I think that these are not the ones that I'm wearing. I'm wearing the striped shoes. Wait, these are all classes. Why is it crossed out? Hello? I'm just gonna put this here. I know I'm not gonna use it now. Save, yes. Oh, and the book. Level. It's a level 1 item. Dispel glamour. I hate that I like the... I hate that I like those so much. Will this retain the dye? No. Wait, what are those shoes? Those are not my shoes. So confused. Can I just say how deeply I hate the glamour system in this game? I appreciate, like, what it does, but can I just say how deeply I hate the way that it works? It is 20 years outdated. It is literally outdated by 20 plus years. And it is the most frustrating thing. It is so frustrating. It still doesn't want me to have my character portrait. Like, this is the one that I want. Right? Which gives me those. I'm now tied to a glamour plate. Ugh! That was the wrong button. Edit. Yes. Everything's your gear set. But isn't that what I just did by selecting this as my glamour plate? Is that not exactly what I did by linking my current gear set to this? I have updated my... I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Reassign gear. Change glamour plate link. That looks pretty good. I just need to dye it. Hang on. Dye. Dye. Update. Great. It is, the entire glamour system is 10 times more complicated than it ever needed to be. I appreciate what it does, and I appreciate, like, what it can do. But it is so complicated that I think a lot of players really struggle to get into, like, how the glamour works. Like, I did that off stream. Like, just learning it to begin with, because figuring stuff like this out while 20 people are, like, yelling at you about how it works is my least favorite thing in the entire world. It is literally one of my bottom 5 experiences that I have. Hopefully the updates in Dawntrail will help. I hope so. I really do. The Moored stuff alright, but this here is the fine ale. At least that's what my body tells me, and I always listen. That's how I keep my muscles primed and my spirits high. Speaking of, would it kill you to relax a little? Being so serious all the time can't be good for you. The silent staring just makes you seem more morose. We won't kill Syphus Rain any faster for not drinking, that's for sure. Nothing comes easier for sober folks. That's why I need a few in me before I can really get to work figuring out why Soffersign does what it does. Keep feeling like I'm missing something obvious, but... You often find yourself having bottom experiences? You know? Me too. Not as... Never mind. Lolly-ho! I'd ask if you're here for a drink, but I know you ain't. You got that serious look about you, as usual. I got my usual here too. My 5th round of it, in fact. Why so few, you ask? Well, I just have to wait for a while to do some research. But that Moran bloke kicked me right out of it, out of the cabinet of curiosity, and then banned me for life. Spill just a wee bit of mead upon the books, and he chases you out with the fury of 1,000 floods. A man could use a drink if you ask me. What's the glare for? Don't tell me you're siding with him over me. We're supposed to be partners! And after I worked so hard to find us new information of Soffersane, drank so much, sat with those dusty tomes until not one but both of my buttocks went numb. God, she's so pretty. Yeah, that sounds like you. I know, ain't I great? And I have the most magnificent beard! Anyhow, I did get some new information from a reliable source, a drinking buddy of mine. Soffersine was recently seen in the Rocktika Greatwood. If we do some of our signature Eater Slayer in the forest, there's a chance we'll draw it out. I figure that sitting around thinking is getting us nowhere, and research can only take us so far, so why not? Maybe fighting it together will teach us something we couldn't learn elsewhere. We can't kill it, but the two of us should be more than capable of getting a few whacks in and making an escape. I thought it before to come away fine. Mostly. So that's the plan. Meet me at Slitherbrow, then we go a-pummeling. You have trouble updating some things because of the spaghetti code. I mean, I agree that working on the latest expansion is a better use of their resources. I do agree with that. It would be nice as a quality of life thing, you know? Eventually, with time. She looks so much taller in this. Did you notice? She looks way taller, especially from behind. Why is it suddenly clashing with my glasses? That's never been a problem before. There you are. Didn't mention it earlier, but I've been here looking for Soffersane before. I know, as everyone is Slitherbrow, actually. Sure, they seem an odd lot at first, but with worshipping the darkness and all. Once you get to know them, share a few drinks, they're not bad folks. Make a fine wine, too. Shame you can't get it anywhere else. Anyhow, they've been helping me while I enjoy the local spirits. Seems that Soffersane has shown itself in the blind forest of Ixmaja, east of here. Let's get out there and slay a few sin eaters each, like we did before. See if that brings it to it. This is so silly. This is so silly. It's so much worse on the shark. Anyway. Alright, we're almost there. One day I'm gonna turn off the combat music in the overworld. One day. Today's not that day, but one day. Well, we didn't get a lot of Lahi. Not this time. Hello. I have come to slay you. It's only 2 AM? Yeah, we have plenty of time. We have so much time. We're definitely gonna be shadowbringers today. Sorry. I think we're on track. I think we'll do it. I'm typing! Oh no. Okay, I can back now. Right, that looks good. Well, not good, but you take my meaning. Now we settle in and hope that Sophrosyn's feeling charitable today. The vocal for the comment music can get stuck in your heads too. This is true. Very much can. Where is it? I'm nearly out of wine. The horror. Oh, there! Don't forget, we still need to find out how it does what it does. So make sure you're watching and not just walloping. Watch closely. Wait for it. There! Why doesn't it fix the other one, though? Makes our lives easier, I guess. Charge! Your character's wife still plays 14. You should tell her hi. Wait, are you married? To someone that isn't your boyfriend? I can't believe it. Are you okay over there? Oh, I don't have my parry. Oops. That'll do it. I'm really not healing him a lot, am I? You have an open relationship? That makes sense. How does it do that so fast? Divine and Conquer then. You take Sophrosyn. You can get married in game, yes. You can have like a whole wedding ceremony. And you can invite guests and I think that... Spooked out, that's how it does it. And... I'm pretty sure I'm not married in the game, but I think that if you are, you get rings that allow you to pre-teleport to wherever your spouse is. Which is very cute. You asked him to marry you, then he fell in love with him. Also very cute. Very, very cute. Did we do it? Well. Of course not. Healing magic is so annoying. Ugh, no offense intended. Twigs? Oh, not again! I'm actually wondering if I want to switch back to those gloves. I'm actually wondering maybe I want those. Those look really nice with the outfit, I'm just saying. So this is the Guardian. You excited, Levitt? Yes, of course! I've come this far, and I will claim the legacy of Ronka. Oh my god! Restore parties. Holy shit, these are way better healing spells than I have. This is much better healing than I have! Wow, 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 wow. Oh, wait, you. Oh, paralysis? Yeah, that's not good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to help you. But I also have to help everyone else! Do you see my problem? You're not gonna do anything about this? Okay. You need to heal me as much as you can. I will. Oh, I will. This will sound cute. It'll sound like your phone on vibrate. That sounds very annoying. I hate that. I hate when that happens. Oh, you want me to go to you. I see. Why am I using a Sima? Oh no. I don't have enough MP for this! Right, that looks good. Well, not good, but you get my meaning. Wait, what? I thought I won! I thought we beat it! God damn it. Ugh, we have to do this whole fight again? Ugh. What happened then? I missed a doom on oh, god damn. That's the worst thing about being a healer, is I always miss the doom. Oh, that sucks. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm alright. There's a full different. Yeah, I know. I know. We got party friends with this. Me too! Me too! I rely so heavily on the party frames. That's like in any duty that I'm playing. That's the main thing that I'm focusing on. Is I look here. I don't look at what's happening in the main screen. I look over here. That's very annoying. Yeah. Okay, how hard it can be to click on nameplates in this game? Yes! Agreed. It would be a nice quality of life thing. To just be able to have a good little party list. Just like they are party members. Okay. Back we go. Skip cutscene. Yeah, we don't need to watch this again. This time we will accomplish victory! We can do it! Don't kill me! Everyone good? Everyone good. Everyone doing alright? Who? I got you. They were talking about in FC chat, someone got a mount. Someone got a new mount and they were like, I was not prepared for the amount of upskirts that there would be on this mount. And I was just like, yeah. As someone who literally just changed her outfit, in part because of the amount of upskirts, I feel it. I feel that. Everyone's alright, right? Everyone's good. Doom will not get you this time! It's the front of your torso. Yes, but I'm wearing some frilly little shorts as well. I'm wearing some frilly little shorts. That also come with this really cute functioning garter. Everyone alright? All's well. Now, let's get what we came for. The lost restorative magic of Ronka. By Mega Hedwig, right? I like the owls. The owls are cool. Can you sense the power in it? Yes, there can be no mistake, Silva. This is it. And my only path is forward. Wise Guardian, in the name of the Royal House of Ronka, I implore you, grant me your knowledge. Lamet! I did it. The spell is mine at long last. I can save my sister. And you will. We will meet up with Brandon and Ilbert, and then we'll see you home. Hey! Oh, she of inferior beardliness! Egg phase! Hob daughter! Get it together for stone's sake! Seeing into the past is a nice trick and all, but could you maybe... Oh, I don't know. Wait until we're not in mortal peril next time? I don't choose it. Driving Sophrosine away without pulverizing you in a bargain was no mean feat. If it weren't... Well, if I weren't, well, me, we'd both be dead right about now. I hope you learned something worth the trouble, at least. So Lamet was after a spell from old Ronka. That would be the secret of Sophrosine's power, but it's hard to know for sure. Whatever Lamet did to pry those secrets out of the ruins was right complicated by the sound of it, and she took her power with her. We need to think on how we can confirm what you saw. Maybe find out what the magic actually does. Yes, over a nice mug of ale. No, mead. No! Ale first, then mead. It's important you get it in the right order. Mead is better than ale? I don't think I've ever had mead. I don't think I ever have. But I'm not a big drinker to begin with, so... Like honey wine. I'm sure it's lovely. Nothing goes down so well after a fight than ale. Ain't no higher truth in this world than that. Don't give me those, oh, there goes Skiot, waxing philosophical about the ale again, eyes. Doing this for your own good. It's plain you never had a proper education. It's like this. You pick the right booze for the right job. You've got your ale for before and after physical fights, of course, but you've also got the mead for reading, the wine for singing, and your hard liquor for those times where you need to tell some hobson to go stick his head in the front forge. Me, I'll be switching to the mead. Thinking I might find something about what happened to Lamet's sister if I look through my village's old annals. Hopefully I can get my hands on some historical records of Ronka. Morin be damned. I don't know what you'll be getting yourself into while I'm at it, but you make sure to bring the right drink for the job. I'll let you know when I got something worth pursuing. How do I... unglamour one piece of gear? Just the one. Do I have to do that from the glamour? Surely not. Oh, cast glamour and then remove. Okay. Remove. I didn't see remove. Thank you. I don't know. I just think that the gloves go really nicely with this. And I have complained about the fact that I don't like any gloves in this game. There you are. I need less mead. Yes, you heard me. Less. But more ale. Much more. Wait. You ain't the waitress. Oh, I know you want to say something, but you won't. You think that'll just encourage me. Well, maybe that's what I want you to think. Or maybe... You know what I want you to think! You know that's not what I want you to think! All this time I thought that I was annoying you! But actually... No, I can't be. All this rubbish about lost civilizations must be getting to me. I read a dozen stories, and I still don't know anything about the magic of Lamet. What I did find, though, is where we should have gone if she wanted to see her sister. And it's in Tomra. So what do you say? Come and visit my home! I'll be waiting for you when you get there. I wonder how long this questline is. You think I'm almost done? Okay, cool. I may have forgotten how to tell its ways to get here. That's unfortunate. Come to think of it, I ain't sure she can get here. Tunnel's only for dwarves and... Twigs! Where did you come from? So it was your folks that got the ladder moving. Huh. Interesting. We definitely unlocked this quest way before we got the ladder moving. Can't believe you managed that. Didn't even tell me. Just when you think you know a person. Yes, that's a joke. Anyhow, the place I want to show you is just over there. Follow me. You went the wrong way. Up here? Downstairs? Oh. Oh, I see. Are you kidding me? You son of a bitch. Arthur, why'd you take your old good litters on? That's good enough, right? I don't think I have it in me to do RP in a game like this. Or at all. Nothing to worry about. This monstrosity came flying at my face, rudely, I might add, when I unsealed the old tunnels. And everything's under control. As you can see, I gave it an old-fashioned dwarven decking. A dwarven decking? Sorry, I ain't at liberty to explain further. It's forbidden to reveal the secrets of the dwarven decking to outsiders. Anyway, I brought you here for something more important than that. Let me explain. We don't use it no more, but before the flood, dwarves lived in this place. Only the sick ones, mind. In those days, there was this illness called stone blight. Turned your skin to stone, bit by bit. It was just a matter of time. A few months, or a few years, until you were petrified completely. No one knew where it came from, but they did know that it was contagious. And so they locked them all up. Here, in the Blight Warrens. They needed to keep it from spreading, because there was no cure. Not back then. Lamet! Was it not enough to leave without permission? Or to return unbidden, bringing these strangers into our home? You knew full well that entering the Blight Warrens is forbidden! How many of our traditions must you trample before you're satisfied? Oh. If you so refuse to respect your heritage, you have no place here. As head of the council, I hereby banish you. You are no longer a dwarf. Be gone and never return! Be gone! Have you lost your wits? Lamet just cured your people. Her sister and all the others. She left your village to find a way to save them. And she did. She did what no one else would. Your words have no weight here, outsider. This is a dwarven matter. Silence. Silence! I will not be silent. You have no idea what Lamet has been through. That's enough, Ardbert. Whatever my reasons, I did break our laws, and I did so knowing that this would be the result. I will accept my punishment. I leave my dwarven pride behind today. Lamet. If Lamet is leaving, so am I. You probably didn't think much of us after you shoved us in here to die, but it was awfully hard to breathe. We all took our helms off. If Lamet is going to be banished for breaking our traditions, then I should be too. As the young lady says, none of us is perfect. It ain't right that Lamet should be the only one punished for it, especially seeing as she was saving us. Come on, exiles. We keep our faces plain for all to see, and our heads held high. Oh. Oh, everyone. That's very cute. Are you sure you're alright with this? We could go back. Could. What? Pummel the elders with your axe? I know you're not that fledgling adventurer who got knocked flat by hobs anymore. You could probably defeat even our strongest warriors, but forget it. We have more important things to worry about. We still haven't found what caused the illness in the first place. If it really is the Shadowkeeper again, well, you know what we have to do. If this is what it takes to save our world, I will give up my home and more, Ardbert. And anyway, it's not all bad. I don't think I really understood before how beautiful it is out here. How nice the wind feels. It is nice, isn't it? And for what it's worth, I'm glad you're here. Helmet or no. Ardbert, thank you. Hey, Hobdaughter! Ugh, ugly! Ugh, look, I'm running out of insults here. I'm starting to feel bad. Just wake up already! I don't know what that smirk was. I've given up on trying to predict things. You getting Mandalorian vibes? I never watched The Mandalorian. Finally. Well, that was harrowing. About as soon as you started doing your thing, the Sin Eater decided to rise from the dead. Though I suppose that is mostly my fault for not dealing it an extra blow or two, just in case. Anyhow, what did you see? I knew it. I knew that Lumet was the one who cured Stoneblight. It had to have been. She saved all of them, and they exiled her for it. And the head of the Council of Elders. Predict nothing, returns a monkey. Yeah, I'm more or less, I'm just in it for the ride. Like, every now and then I'll have, like, minor predictions, but I'm mostly just going wherever they want to take me. And enjoying the process. Oh, sorry. I suppose I wandered off. Got caught up in my own thoughts. Actually, can you give me a moment? Or maybe a while. I'm not sure what to think, is all. I don't want to keep you from your other work, so I'll see you later. He isn't drinking? He's really shook up by this. Oh, hello there, Twigs. What if the other weekly 100 tombstone were figured by the Rexy stones? That would be so funny. Oh, I don't know which one is the right one to do. I don't want to insult. He's really hurting right now. He's really hurting. Yeah, both feel wrong to me. Both are wrong to say to someone who's really, really struggling. Your character's ex-husband is still around. Ninja, how many? You know what? I don't need to know. I'm gonna insult them. Cause it might cheer him up. Yeah, it might be the one that makes him feel better. I'm gonna insult him. You hammerbrain imbecile. Your mother was a hobgoblin. Some of that might be accurate, but my mother most definitely was not a hobgoblin! Are you sure you ain't getting her confused with your own mother? Hammerbrained. I never thought I'd see the day when you took to friendly insults, partner. That really helped, thanks. I was so busy dwelling on that business with Lamit that I almost forgot the news that I had for you about Sofferson. You remember that Sin Eater that I killed in the Blight Warrant? Well, while you were gone, Sofferson showed up to revive it. Seeing that convinced me. I mean, you remember how I was wondering why Sofferson don't revive every Sin Eater we take down, right? Well, we learned from your mission that the dwarves that Lamit cured of Stoneblight went into exile of their own volition. As you can see, the village was spared the worst of the flood. But the folks that left, well, they probably weren't. Which means she's only reviving the people who left with her. Sofferson is healing the same people that Lamit did. Right, it's the only thing that makes sense. Those poor souls couldn't go back to the village, so they got caught in the flood. They became Sin Eaters, and Sofferson is still saving them, even now. That gave me an idea. As we figured before, Sofferson ain't alive, but Lamit wanted so badly to heal those dwarves that it's still following suit. Like a reflex its body can't forget. The last time Lamit saw those folks he healed, they were homeless, leaving their home for the last time. She probably never forgot the sight of them. And so Sofferson goes around healing helmless dwarves to this day. You see the solution, right? Helms! That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. No, it's so simple, it's brilliant. Isn't it just not as brilliant as my beard, maybe, but a few things are. Now, whether clapping a helm onto Sofferson will keep it from healing itself, I can't say. It'll depend on whether the thing sees itself as just another helmless dwarf. It doesn't seem to have much in the way of self-awareness, so I think it's worth a shot. Fortunately, we won't have to wait to find out. Came around not long before you did, so if we kill the right sort of Sin Eaters, it should still be close enough to notice. Ugh. Your park minister will hear so many memories you made behind the counter. Ninja has this whole past that I never had any idea about. I'm impressed. Where you worked as a bakery owner? Where everyone came over to try out your baked goods? I can see it. To knead that bread, serving cakes. Yeah. I'm just going off of what you've been telling us, Ninja. You had a way more exciting past in this game than I've ever had. Spread that frosting, butter those biscuits. Yeah. Sandman knows what's up. You have the card somewhere. The card? What card? Scorecard? Yeah, like what kind of card are we talking about? Oh, come on. Up. You are not the right enemies that I want to fight right now. I can't get over how pretty this is. I will say though, I did really enjoy the original colors of it as well. But I do really like it in black. It is more my style of black. But I did really enjoy the original color as well. It was a little bit more... You're going to a Ren fair kind of look, you know? I think it suits her a lot, yeah. It's a website that a lot of RPs use to advertise their services. Okay. Of course that exists. Of course Final Fantasy RPers have that. Yuri, I learned something. That's so funny. That's so funny. There's a whole world out there in Final Fantasy that I've never had any idea about. Will you share it? Yes, of course. Are you kidding me? I'd love to. I'd love to see it. Your complete innocence. I don't believe this. You can post links. I have no moderation or link protection. Wait. This is just a cafe menu. This is just a cafe menu. What do you mean? It's code? It has to be. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Talk about the character lore and stuff like that. I'm not at the point where my character doesn't have any lore. She came into existence as the Warrior of Light and she's never existed as anything else. She has no lore. Aside from the story in this game, she doesn't exist. When software soon shows up, we'll test out a helm on the bait first. That'll save us not having to kill us over and over. You specifically grinded culinarians to make food at the spot at the cafe. That's very cute. Enjoy skirt riding strikes or skirts while riding strikes. Fuck off. This feels familiar. Aha, at last! A bit less toppling over on your part this time, if you please. You don't have the creativity for it? Neither do I. It's also why I don't play, like, D&D and stuff. Wait for it to be distracted with healing the other one, then we strike. Okay. Charge! We'll try this on the lesser eater first. Yay. A lot of D&D is being comfortable in a group. I get that. Where's my signal? Yeah. I very much get that. Like, D&D at its core is a social thing more than anything else. When the weird and funny shit happens, for sure. 100%. Cast Repose. I have cast Repose like once in this game. Ain't that a sight? Aww. Unceremonious behelming. You brought extra helms, that's good. Always bring your emergency helms. Always bring your emergency helmets. Yeah, better to have it and not need it, exactly. Exactly. You okay there, buddy? You don't seem to be doing so good. Oh, wait. I completely forgot about this. I'm supposed to actually do something here. I forgot. Just have this. Have a healing fairy. Oh my god! Helms away! Helmet. Come on. Don't die, God. I'll be so upset. I'll be so sad if you die right now. I said, don't you dare. Alright, final fight. Let's go. Can I sleep? She fully resisted. It's fucked up. Perfect. Now, hold still. Oh, thanks. The helm got it even worse than I did just then. And it was our last one. I hate to say, but this ain't going as well as I'd hoped. If we had even one more helm, we could try again, but... Wait. We do have one more helm. Just the one! So smart. Well, well, looks like it's time to take this eater down once and for all. Together! That's very cute. When to use a certain recurrent items. How? Yes. Can I just say, Dot is really cute. I'm just saying. Lamed was a big hero. No surprise that she knows a few dangerous tricks. Ooh, I have to pee. I've been waiting for this whole quest line to end so I can go pee. Ow. Does this work on you? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. You don't scare me! I have a giant hammer! That's fucking right you do. Hell yeah, you have a giant hammer. We did it. Oh, thank goodness. Take that, you pasty bastard! What's that you got there, Twigs? Some kind of crystal. Tradition wouldn't have saved her. That's why I left. I left and I traveled. I met Ardbirds. We found our companions. And together we searched. Are you her, Lamed? Listen, I called you a disgrace before, and My journey was not an easy one. To save my sister, to save them all, I faced 1,000 foes. I know, I understand now, and I'm so... But as I did, I learned how wide this world is, how beautiful and cruel, and how much I wanted to protect it. Perhaps it should have been easy for me to give up my home forever for a greater cause. It wasn't. It hurt so much. But you bore it. You forgave them. You survived. Yes, it hurt, but I survived. Because they were there. Because he was there. Artbert, you stubborn idiot. You sweet boy. You never did understand what you meant to me. Rest well, Lamet. You were the best of us. Good night, Brett. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I'll see you later. I was hoping that the camera would, like, would scroll over and like, see, Arbert's ghost. So many people loved him. And felt like they never got a chance to really tell him how much he meant to them. Oof. We did it! I can hardly believe it! This calls for a drink at the Crystarium, don't you think? But that silence is you wondering if I want to go home. Well, I can't. I showed my face to you, didn't I? And broke my rules. So I'm thinking I'll give Lamet's Way a try. Live proud as an exile. Just like all of the other folks that we saved. Oh, don't make that face. It's nothing a little ale won't solve. Oh my god, she's wearing the same outfit as me. She has the boots that comes with it though. I'm not crazy about the boots. I have to say, I'm not sold on the boots that go with the outfit. Personally. It's cute in pink though. I have to admit, it's cute in pink. Like I said, it's an armor set that looks good in every color. And I love that. I love that just every color that I tried on it, all of them look good. Go Pete. When we're done with the quest! Ugh, that's the stuff. Can I help you? You're staring. Really staring. Do you know you're doing that? I'm glad you're here, Helm or no. Are you sure? Because well... Oh, you're joking, aren't you? For a moment there, I thought... Ugh, never mind. Anyway, there's something I've been wanting to tell you. Firstly, well, you've been following along with my crazy plans this whole time, but I never really said how much I appreciated your help with Sofrosine and Lamet. Thank you. And, I think you deserve to know something else, too. You know the elder who exiled Lamet? That was my great-grandfather. He is remembered as the greatest warrior of our kind. I always wanted to be just like him. To be strong, honorable, protect our traditions. But Lamet, she saved so many from their suffering. Us dwarves might not even be here today if she hadn't cured Stoneblight. And he took away her home. Forever. It's hard to see that as anything other than cruel. Tradition is important, but it's not the only important thing. Kindness, empathy, love. This world and the living, breathing people in it, they matter more. That's what I learned from all the folks that I shared drinks with, from Limits, and from you. And I intend to keep learning. Here in the city, with my face plain for all to see and my head held high. So you know where to find me the next time you want to share a drink. I know our job is done, but you'll always have a place by my side, you hear? So is that what I needed to do, or do I need to... Or do I need to now do, like, a different... Enemy of Innocence? Stop. Are we good to go? Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you for answering all my questions. I appreciate it. Alright, to the storm-tossed seas we go. I have to pee first, though. Holy shit. I have to pee so bad. So I'm gonna go... take a short break. You just got back from dinner. What did you have? We are going to stay here. And then I am going to take a short break to go pee. I'll play a short little ad while I also want to do protraction. Increases maximum HP of party members or self by 10% and restores the amount increased. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go pee, so I'll be right back. I'll play an ad while I'm away, so we avoid the ads playing during any kind of content. And I'll be right back. Alright, hello. I did get some snacks. I got some Pringles, but I will not eat them without having my mic muted. So I will only eat them during moments where there's like story, voice acted story. So I'm not gonna chew loudly into the mic, I promise. Alright, here we go. To storm-tossed sea. Thine affairs is in order. Then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Catgirl discovering Neo Age Guardians had problems, yeah. I'm not gonna crunch. I promise no crunching. Our destination is the ocean floor. Yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus, I would petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words and explanation, I bid thee follow me into the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Herb, Greek, chicken, and tomato... tomato? Tomato pen? That sounds amazing. Yeah, that sounds great. I want to make some good pasta meals soon. I should make some good pasta. My problem right now is I don't want to like fill up my fridge with ingredients and stuff. Or like my cupboards or anything like that. Thank you for the bit, salmon. I do like pesto, but as a side thing, not as the main flavor. Like, for example, my go-to pizza from my pizza place is a chorizo and pesto flavor, but it's just like, it's a little sprinkle of pesto. You know, pesto isn't the main flavor, it's an enhancement, it's just a little sprinkle here and there. And I think that's the perfect amount. But I don't like pasta in pesto. I'm not fond of that, because it's too much. It's too much for me. One of those factory prepackaged meal kit things. I like those. Those are perfectly fine. Chicken and green pesto is a good combo. It is. I can't have, I'm not like, I don't love the pesto, but I like it as an enhancement. I don't think I've ever seen anyone with this title. Which absolutely makes it more enticing to me. That is 100% one of the reasons why I want to use it. The thirstless shore! Jesus Christ. Oh, I have to go to that village over there. I don't think... I can probably swim over, but I don't want to. Honestly, I often buy, like, those pre-made pasta sauces that come in a jar. I think that those are good enough. They're not great, but they're good enough. So I've been making that a fair few times lately with like, some meatballs, and then the jar of pasta sauce, and then some pasta. Thirstless in this game, I know. But I do love making my own sauce. I love... My go-to is just buy a bunch of tomatoes and onion and garlic and some bell peppers. And then just roast it in the oven until they're like a little bit charred. And then just blend that up with a little bit of broth. Some seasoning. It's good stuff. That's good stuff. There, to the west. Canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? You mean the island? You mean the only green things that is possible to see? Yeah, I think I discern it. That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. I really have to go there? Under the water? Is that a bow? I didn't even notice that. It has a little tail bow. It's actually very cute. Actually pretty cute. There might be supposed to be a fog here. I don't know. Because, yeah, I think I can see the island. Yeah, dude, I hate the diving a lot. I hate that they keep having us do it. I understand that they made a lot of effort, like they put a lot of effort into creating the diving system. So they have to come back to it. But I hate it. Also getting my dress wet. Does this look like an eye? Oh my god, it's a whale! Sorry. Oh my god, this whole fucking thing is a giant-ass whale. What do you mean I'm too far away? Two curved slabs of rock seem to squeeze together, giving the impression of giant stone eyelids. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. It's a... Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting? Or was it just your imagination? I want to have a very stern conversation with Uriote. We need to have some words, buddy. I have some words for you. How the fucking fuck do I get up from here? Alfino, help me. It's pretty up on land, though. I'll give him that. This? Gorgeous. Are you kidding me? Absolutely gorgeous. The fact that we're on a whale? I'd rather die. Well, what hath thou discerned? It's an ordinary island. It reminds me of a certain primal. Yeah. The big one. The big flying whale. Thine impression is not inaccurate. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient fey entity. Its name is Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us into the deep, and thence banish the water with an airy sphere, alike informed to the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered, and defend ourselves with the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence while I make my supplication. I desperately hate the ocean and everything that lives in it. So no, I don't like whales.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
I've beaten Subnautica. Both of them. I was very brave.
No, the shark is gonna
Thank you, Sandman. Thank you so much.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alinal.
Van urs atslir. Olfod thim. Iri guath.
This world is in twilight. I wait for the sun to set. I wish only to sleep. Maybe this guy ain't so bad after all. You and me both, buddy.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
Help us! I call upon your help!
Oh, my snake yak! You've learned to call me at last!
They're so happy!
And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Ges Bismail win picked. Van dromi drom Jacob. Van Read Rithje.
Ahai Una. Sahawin Hulsk. Isnevim. Sur Dierlo.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
Not it for whale teeth scrubbing business.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Lo fallo ruis.
It does sound a little bit like the Spirit Tree from Ori. I can see what you mean, yeah. I hate it!
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah,
magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
Yeah.
What the? Do you see that?
This is so fucking awful. So awful.
What a monster! Where did it even come from? Whoa there! It's not stopping.
How would it just stop?
Run! Run!
Is that sin right though? Yeah, go back to the lake. You did your job. It was pleasant. May your journey be a safe one. Thank you. Thank you, Bismarck. Dude, that way would have fucking demolished them. They are all dead, yeah. Oh, I hate it. Oh, stop it. Stop this bullshit. I am glad we're all gathered again, though. Wow. It's been too long.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Yeah, past content rebuilding from the tsunami eco-terrorists of the warrior of darkness. The firmament, but rebuilding what you destroyed because you managed to get a giant whale to destroy everything. Ugh, full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. You weren't sure that he would be? We are arrived at the Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emet-Selch, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee unto the Rift. Yet, I suspect such travel is nigh impossible, with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serveth as a key to the Crystal Tower, and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harboureth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. In the event that you leave the area, I won't. I won't, at least until we get to the Aetheryte. Actually, I won't until we're done here. Well, we won't be fully done in the area, I guess. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emet-Selch will be sitting around in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then. But watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. I can't even imagine how slippery it would be. This looks like the fucking mushroom people from, no! From Baldur's Gate 3. I never beat Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god, leave me alone. Let's just get the ether current first, I guess. Ugh. I'm so far behind on the ether currents and stuff. I've done nothing. Actually, I'm doing better than I thought. I'm genuinely doing better than I thought in this. Okay. I hate it here though. I really do. I'm so uncomfortable. I'm like deeply uncomfortable being here. The music is very nice. I hate the ocean passionately. I hate it so much. And like knowing that this bubble could burst. This bubble that we're in could burst at any time. And we could all be engulfed in the ocean and die. No, I don't like it. This is a very pretty ether crystal though. Very pretty. You won't die. But that's worse! If this bubble burst and I got, like, surrounded by ocean, not dying is the worst outcome. I'd rather just die immediately from the pressure. I would rather implode and die before I know that anything has happened than be alive down here. Is there lore behind my hatred of the ocean? Yes! There is actually lore behind. My earliest memory, literally the first memory that formed in here, and this is 100% true. This will sound insane if you don't know my family history. My earliest memory is my whole family being on a sailboat in a massive storm somewhere between Sweden and Finland, and me yelling to my mom that I have to pee, and her yelling back to me, just pee in your pants, because my parents were busy trying to keep the boat from sinking and killing my whole family. First memory is watching my parents in pure 100% panic because our whole family was about to die alone in the middle of the ocean. So yeah, no, I'm not particularly fond of the ocean. As it turns out, not a big fan. The finless ones, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Also, the ocean floor would be fucking filled with fish. Oh, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware that your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated and land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I'm not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? They're not pretty, I agree. They're not pretty creatures. It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. So what is the plan? Given your condition, I am reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we would call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emmett Selch's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? I need to get some high heels. That's what I need. That's what my outfit is missing. Some nice, simple high heels. I don't even know if that's a thing. I've seen NPCs with high heels. I don't know, but that's what I want. We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondos refuse to speak with us... Twigs, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I had planned to integrate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? The individual that I dealt with was a reticent in the manner and curious in customs, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. Shadowbringers Alliance raid? Okay. Is that the near ones? I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? The chieftain fellow didn't leave us on many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain to its all too dramatic our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we has caused, and assure our host thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. I smell chores. But very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I have nothing better to offer, but I worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Ascians than first meet the eye. It warrants further investigation. Thus, I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. Yeah, we'll make allies with them. Then it is settled. Yushtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Oh yeah, trust me, I'm well aware that that there's a near crossover. Is Gary still here? I saw him like hours and hours ago. I think he left. He's gonna want to be here during the when I do that, because I should probably do that on stream, right? Is it a good story? Twigs, you won't believe who I just bumped into. This is Pao Shoan, the very fellow that I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited, and you did not come. Then Miss still come, but his visits did not continue. I am truly sorry, Pao Shoan. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps. Where the Dry Return, a cavern to the north, is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are the swifter swimmer. I do! I fear the crab! But now there is no water. We run and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many. I believe I can be of assistance there. And what of you, Twigs? If you have not found a task, you are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company. Where the Dry Return has a rather ominous ring to it. Yeah, I'll help you. How do I get there? Can I go this way? It looks like it. keep pushing the wrong buttons. Near players really enjoyed it. It's decent. Okay. I think that maybe it would be a fun story, a fun thing to do on stream. I hate those things so much. How are they swimming? There's no water. You can't just do swimming motions underwater when there is no water. That's not fair. Don't worry about my shark. Leave my shark out of this. Oh, what was I gonna say? I have played Nier Automata. I have played a Nier game.
Hello, friend.
Hughes, thank you so much!
26 months.
Thank you! Thank you for the 26 months. I really appreciate it. It's a long time. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Like, I have played Nier Automata and I really enjoyed it. You liked it a lot because you played it? It's been a while though. It's been a while since I played it, but I did really, really like it. I did enjoy it a lot. That's where the panties were. Yeah, oh, trust me, I'm aware of the panties. The reason I mentioned Gary's a huge Nier fan, and he didn't know that there was a crossover. So I told Gary, I was like, hey, I'm gonna go to Limsa, and I promise you, within 10 seconds of teleporting to Limsa, you're gonna see the Nier ass. I was correct. It did not take more than 10 seconds before we saw a Nier ass. And that's why I wouldn't want to wear them, because everyone has them. Everyone wears them. And I don't want to have something that everyone wears. That's been like a slight concern about this. Like, I worry that I'm gonna see a lot of people wearing the same clothes as me, and I don't want that. I don't want to wear the same thing as everyone else is wearing. But it's so pretty though. We're streaming almost 8 hours. I know. I want to beat the expansion today. And we are somewhat-ish near the end. We're approaching the end, I think. I haven't looked at the quest list. You could crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. I see you reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say that we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, Pauzoan. This was to be part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more about you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water. Yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and currents. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent water and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune, It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. That the Ancient had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the Ancients designed, you will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing story, yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance, or otherwise, of our arrival be decided? The Ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our earlier decision was a correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Pausroan, and we will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand. Only, do try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The risks far outweigh the gain. I mean, we should be nearing the end. Ah, Twigs, have you learned aught of note? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory that I've been working on. Come. Okay. Now, there are two tasks I will have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Yonder settlement, and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Their most distinctive features. The windows. The tall, slender towers features many elaborate windows, the likes of which we have seen nowhere else. Well, that was easy. The music here is great. Very enjoyable. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same to both your sight and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade. I'm a scholar, not a muscly warrior. So, like... Twigs, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had to investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it's nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkin Empire, once the greatest power in Norbrand, produced nothing which compared to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkins, then who? Who were these ancients that Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emmet Selch withdrew here from the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere where mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such locations. Why here, specifically? Emmet Selch is devoted to his role, and such we must assume that his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Asian agenda. Or mayhap, 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. You're saying this was built by ancient Dacians? I'm pretty sure that's what they've been hinting at since we got here. That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of the umbral calamities, but here in the first they may have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Katana Ravel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fano, after our victory in Calusia. Here, in the first scene, by Emmet Selch's own words, it depicts a city of aeons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and the ones that you just inspected? We're close to the truth. I feel it. Let us search the surroundings for another tower. One which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I've seen, naught more than the sand, and more sand lies to the east. And to the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Okay. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the buildings in the mural than expected. Okay. Well, that's scary. She said northwest, right? So up here somewhere. You think it's gonna be this? There's light over here. Although, lights doesn't really matter that much. There's a lot of glowy stuff. You must search for it and then inspect it from the vantage point. I can't see any buildings. There are none buildings. Sea gelatin? I hate that. Because if I use the item... There's nothing. Maybe they mean like all the way over here. Like northwest of the whole map. Or maybe it's just this. Maybe I went too far. Maybe I... Oh, it's down here. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. I got it. Aye, this is the mural with large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins. Countless layers of dust and sediments. An entire civilization. Its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here, in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mystery stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believed this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus, can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else could light the lanterns, as Rian put it, than Emmett Selch himself? It is almost certain he's there. But if we are to find the stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest plan forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Yes. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we've learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we all make reasonable haste. We make all reasonable haste. If you are not too wary, it may be useful to speak with Pao Shoan again, and ask if there is aught else he's willing to divulge. Yes, let us do this. Ah, Alphinaud's friend. You and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the Walls of the Forgotten? I think I've just come from them. The remnants to the northwest, yes? You visited them unbidden. Could it be that your footsteps were guided by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we've heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose will be laid to rest. His name is Grenold. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Okay. Ninja, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I always enjoy seeing you. I hope you sleep well. And I'll see you later. Nighty-night. Deacon? Ooh, look at that though. Look at that. Holy shit, does that go all the way up to the surface? Surely not. We would have seen it. Very cool. The workbench. Oh, this is cute. Hello? Oh, that's just great, that is. My mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Reynolds, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might be as your ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade. Feast yourself on my rotten soul. I've no use for it. A craftsman, what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a dominant hammer. Now that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Maybe you could psych him up. Maybe I can psych him up. Psych. Huh? You wouldn't be trying to raise my spirits now, would you, spirit? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. Bless him. Yeah, absolutely, Emoji. Of course. Of course, of course. Have we met before? I don't recognize people ever. Might be as we... I remember his name. Not his face. Might be as we cross paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Name's Gretel, and this here is meant to be me underwater sanctuary. A place where I can give myself over to my work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet, here you stand. Now what's so damned important that you drive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Oh, the Ondos lamp. Gods curse me, empty head. I've not so much as made a start. Oh, poor guy. This place is pretty, though. I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivering dates long past, my workbench untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard the beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins used to be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But I just can't. Bloody well. Oh, me mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I pissed away me last drop of inspiration. Tell me you've got someone to show me. Someone that'll give me a muse, right? A good kick up the arse. The Ondo want to honor the coming of these ancients, and so they're answering lights that got ablaze with the light of the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. It's gotta dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Your thoughts turned to Lambeth and the crystal you discovered near and the other journey. Oh my god! Is this where you'd have... If I hadn't done that, I'd have to take a break now to go do the role quest? That would have sucked. I'm so glad we did that when we did. Yeah, I'm so glad. That would have been very immersion breaking. Yeah, good shout, everyone. I've let the Ondo down, aye. But more than that, I let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Show the crystal. What's that you've got here? Such striking beauty. It shines with the heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. Oh, you'd never capture such a gleam, if you labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are my tools, goddamn ye? I must set to work before the feeling fades. Yeah, no, that's definitely acceptable backseating. Because this, like, that would have ruined the whole flow. For sure. Oh my god. New materia? Oh boy. Ooh. Half boost. I can feel it. A vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work. no. Okay, hang on. And done. I've taken the wonders that crystal has shown me, and I channeled them into a new shape, what befits the Ondo's spiritual character. Oh my god! You built that just now? Not a bad job, if I do say so myself. And to think, I was this close to hanging up my hammer after studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Norrant and gobbled up every scrap of crafting wisdom what I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, my work just was no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how to put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built my workshop, I got the forges burning, then lost my bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon a little miracle here has been through the kind of journey that they sing about. The echoes of the memory just holds... The echoes of the memory it holds just speaks directly to the hearts. Aye, I can still feel him coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away, it's welling up stronger and stronger! Give me the chance, and I reckon we can weave that crystal saga into another things as well. Does he make relic weapons, by any chance? Ah, bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Tallshot for me, I'll stay here and dream of new ornaments for you to try. Reynolds Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on a role quest you completed. Oh! I don't hate the hat. Hang on, what are these shoes you sent me? These are pretty cute. You know, these are pretty cute shoes. They're actually, yeah, I like them. I like those. Those are great. They're way better than what I have, though. I kind of have to... Can I just... Are they free? Yes? Is the that makes a lot of sense for that to be my class quest. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. My leatherworker 1. My leatherworker level is 1. I have no slots remaining, but this is a sanctuary, right? Oh shit, this is gonna be a problem. Is it a sanctuary? It's the extra complicated the dartboard version. That's fair. Ninja, go the fuck to bed. Oh, this is a problem. You have entered our sanctuary, okay. I'm so fucking miserable. How many books do I have? Ugh. Ugh! I don't hate the hats. I hate everything else. This is also complicated. Cast glamour. Remove the spell. Oh no. Oh, that's much worse. Oh, that's so much worse. Peace. Okay. Yeah, no, my leather worker is a 1. Practically 0. Hey, I'm going to the end. I am going to the end of this expansion. I am so committed. I have no idea how much is left. I got no clue how much is left. What is it you have here? The sacred lamp. Then the Finless one has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of evading the cups. Now you come to me, bearing the light we'd almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather here with the companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered. I'm actually gonna do this real quick.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
I wish so much that you would have been there. I thought you were always watching.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
He's not wrong.
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was Lamit's then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
I can't believe that the first time I ever saw him, I just assumed that he was a villain. I assumed that he was gonna be like the next big villain. Ugh.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Oh, you're definitely meant to. Like, you fight them, don't you? It's just the contrast between that and then now when he's like almost become one of our best friends. Oh, my heart.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
Are you How are you feeling?
Yeah, I was saying how when we first met Artbert, like I thought that he was gonna be one of the villains, and now he's like he's our ride or die friend to the very end.
To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
I'm so nervous. I'm back to just being scared. Guys, I'm back to being terrified. The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downward. Follow the path of coral and rock and join your comrades below. Like there was a hot minute there where we weren't like actively progressing the story that much, so I was relaxing a little bit, and now I'm back to like I'm stressed out. Shut up! These guys can one-shot me on so little health. All are gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern below, follow the wall down, and down, and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west, and west, and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance, and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We've made it so. A must succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. I don't wanna. I don't wanna go deeper into the depths. Oh my god. So they walked there. They walked all the way around. Well, I'm not gonna do that. You can still go to bed. I'm too committed now. It's too late. We're way past the point where I can go to bed before finishing this. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and then to the west. Yet, 'twould seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instructions. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. See, what I was thinking is maybe I should take my boy out to pee once more. Because I have been streaming for 8.5 hours, and that is... He's only been out in the garden once during that time, so I think maybe I'm gonna take this ad break and just let him out into the garden for a few minutes, make sure that he gets to do his thing, and then we'll explore this apparent maze, which is gonna be awful. So yeah, I'll do that. I'll just take him out into the garden for a couple of minutes, make sure that he's all settled for the rest of the game, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, hello, hello. You convinced McDonald's is trash? Really? McDonald's? Trash? No. What do you mean after recent incidents? What happened? What incident? I'm just not a huge fan of McDonald's. I don't think that their sauce, their burger sauce is very good. Should I really climb this? This is awful. This is awful. I was able to gather some useful clues. A lot of time before I find Archaeotania? Ah, Twigs, you have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alice has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. You can do it. I believe in you. I will as well. It was overly greasy, so much that the bun soaked it up like a sponge. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Though, to be fair, the best burger I've ever had in my life is also incredibly greasy, but it's like intentionally greasy. Like, it has a bunch of cheese and they put some melted butter all over the bun. Like, when you go there in a restaurant, they give you gloves. It's one of those places that gives you like the black plastic gloves to eat it because of how greasy it is. There you are. Come on, I think I've had a tunnel we're looking for. And where's you? Oh, it's so good though. Oh, it's so good. What on a knife and fork? Well, you can't go to a restaurant and eat a burger with a knife and fork. Plus, it's like one of those hipster places. Like, all of the chefs and servers have, like, the beard and like, the classic beard in here. It's a whole thing. I did go to In-N-Out. Yeah, In-N-Out was great. I didn't try their fries, because I was told that their fries are awful. But the burger was good. Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than I expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. So it's a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Twigs, I elect you to do the honors. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Urchin fish. How are you swimming? Oh, I wish Ataru was here. I miss Ataru. I miss that little urchin. Uh-oh. Oh, this will straight up kill me if I jump down here. I also can't. Invisible walls. Why are there so many urchins? I don't like the urchins. Oh, I thought those were spines. Wait, are they? They can't be, right? They're not spines. They're just glowy stuff. Right? Whatever they are, I don't like it.
By the gods.
Holy shit. What? Okay. When they said ancient city, I wasn't expecting like...
Ondo spoke of a city. I did not think they meant an actual city.
Same!
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid, material structures. But these... everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Dude, this is insanity. This is not reasonable. This is in no way reasonable. Twigs, did you note the style of the architecture? It's the same used for the remnants at the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emmett Selk has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of this artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we did not fully understand the feats of which an Eldacian is capable. Clearly. Hey, Peachy Cape. Hello, hello. Is anyone keeping track of, like, if we're getting close to the end? Because, like, I'm not. Yeah, we're in Bioshock now. This is ridiculous. Even if it is, like, a, even if it is, like, a, whatever you want to call it, it's still ridiculous and very cool. You are? Okay. I'm the only one who doesn't know. Great. Great. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. How big a Ranger? Oh, I'm fine. Like, I don't mind. We're all aware where the end is. Good, 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 good. Jesse wanted to know. And I don't know if he's still streaming. You're just here to make bad jokes. I'm aware. Oh, trust me. I know. Sandman. Trust me, I know. Dude, this is so cool. This is incredibly cool. Like, this is the largest scale of anything that we've seen in this game. 2.5 hours left. Are you joking? Two and a half hours from here? No? Cause like, it's been about 4 hours since people were like, oh, you probably have like 3 or 4 hours left. Yeah, they said 3 hours left, like... Y'all said 3 hours left 4 hours ago. Okay. I should know better. You know what? You're right. This is on me. I should have known better. You want to break down? No, it's fine. Like I said, I don't have like a hard stop for when I have to stop. Like I can go for however long it takes. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. But if there's like... Maybe it is worth saving it for tomorrow. Maybe it is worth saving it for tomorrow. In the sense that... I know that a lot of people who have been watching has like... wanted to see the end of this, and I know that a lot of people watching have gone to bed. Like, a lot of people have gone to bed by now. Maybe it is worth saving it for tomorrow, and then also do, like, the start of, and then also do the start of post-credits tomorrow. Chad always widely understands how long the last segment of shadowbringers is, especially for streamers. Yeah, it always takes longer to stream! I should stop right now. Maybe that is the best. Oh, but I was so committed. But here's the problem. If it's 2.5 hours left, that would put it at 7:30 a.m. There's a lot left. I thought that we were like very close to the end. It's even 8 p.m. here. I live in Seattle, far west coast. Yeah. Okay, if it's that much left, I thought if we had like an hour left, I would have pushed through. But if it's more than 2.5, like at least 2.5 hours, it might be worth like saving it for tomorrow. And then tomorrow we'll do... We can start post Shadowbringers. Like we're not gonna run out of story things to do. Ugh! Fine, yeah, we'll do that. As much as I don't want to. Fun about other people missing out is very fair. Yeah. I think we might do that then. As much as I don't want to, because I'm enjoying this so much. I'm enjoying this a lot. So let's do that. Let's finish this up tomorrow. Let's finish this up tomorrow. And Walker tomorrow. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. What on earth is this boy doing? What is Jesse doing right now? I was gonna raid him since he's still streaming. What is happening on the stream? What? Alright, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. Jesus Christ. He's just gonna idle in the game while he goes to dinner. Average Jesse stream. Yeah, you know what? That checks out. Should we raid him really quickly before he leaves? Should we just rush to raid him before he leaves? Guys, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll finish up Shadowbringers. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so, so much. I hope you all have a fantastic night. We have to hurry before he leaves. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the bit, Sandman. We're gonna raid quickly, and then I'm gonna go. I'll be back tomorrow for End of Shadowbringers. I promise. All right, I promise. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful night. I'm gonna leave now. Bye!